Hello, everybody, and welcome to Battleathon Kickoff Sprints. I am Eleanor Reeves.
And I am Eleanor Reeves.
I am obviously covers with Cassidy. Mel is still at work, and she will be joining us as soon as she's home, but we wanted to do full 12-hour sprints today, so I am here taking one for the team and hosting sprints for her for a bit, which also means that it is a Red Dragon takeover, because only Team Red is here, obviously, clearly, because we're going to win, and we're taking over. So sorry to anyone on any team other than Red.
No, we're not sorry. Not sorry.
Oh, I mean, their hosts aren't here, so, like, that's all it says.
Yeah.
Let us know in the comments down over there below, whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. Why did Mel trust me to host these? What team you're on and what your first book you are planning on reading. I have a gigantic stack of books that I'm just kind of working my way through all of them, and all of them count for my bonding prompts, so whatever one I finish first will just be that.
They all match the vibe too.
They're such a vibe.
Mine does not match the vibe.
Not at all.
There's blood on it.
Yeah, a little blood.
A little bit of red. Yeah, there's some red down there. But yeah, this will count for the conflict.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and before I get to the comments, if you don't know what Battleathon is, it is a month-long readathon created by Mel, and it's really epic, and we're like battling it out bracket style, which is kind of like how a sports game works. So it's kind of like going for first place, second place, third place, fourth place all month, and we're bonding with dragons and things like that. And there's really cool, epic, shiny bookmarks that you can get, and they're still available on Mel's Etsy store, which should be linked in all of her videos. Wow, comments. Hi, Bex. Have fun at work. Congrats to Mel on 4K, who hit 4K today, and we're gonna make her cry later. She texted me, please don't make me cry on sprints, and that's now my goal. I have to go out for a bit and do some errands. So excited for this readathon. Excited for when you're back. Heresy by S.J. Paris is going to be my first book of the readathon. I started this morning. Let's go. Hi, people. I'm so excited. I'll be finishing Fourth Wing, then reading Fruit Basket. Not so patiently waiting for the sprint to start, starting the first book while I wait. This is smart, Hillary. Hello, hi. Yes, Mel did great thumbnails for all of this. I'll be reading Fire Falling. Hello. Gonna be finishing Nevermore, The Trials of Morgan Crow, then starting Red Rising. Both great books. Enjoy. This is a readathon where you can read any genre because you actually get points for your star rating of the book. So it does not matter, even though it's like dragon themed and feels fantasy themed, the points are based on your star rating. So 500 points for a 5-star rating, 400 points for a 4-star rating. So any book counts.
Not a fantasy.
Hello. Hoping to be on for a little bit, but today's my one child's birthday. Happy birthday to your child. So we're gonna have a birthday barbecue dinner in a few hours. Have fun. Enjoy all your good food. Hi, friend. I love Little Dragon. I have to do some boring stuff during sprint, so I'm being a pest somewhere else. Just I'm repping the Red Dragon spirit wherever I am, gaslighting, goring, girl bossing my way into my dragon. Good job, Ryder Aaron. Welcome to the sprints. Go Team Red. Let's go. Oh, we have a Team Black over here. Deb. Boo. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I love Deb. Go Team Blue. Let's go Team Green. Black all the way. Hello. Happy readathon. Some blue hearts. Team Black. Hello. Go Team Blue. I'm at work, but I don't care. I love it. Let's go Team Green. Hello. Go Team Red. Happy readathon. A blue team. Carly's just putting a frog. Carly is on Team Red, but she's trying to take us down. Congrats on 4K to Mel. Green. Go Team Red. Red for life. Green, blue, black. There's so many. Red Dragons for the win. I could only click on Team Red, but, you know, I'm being a nice person. Team Red. Go Red. Whoop, whoop. Go Team Red.
Those all came in when we switched to this.
Hello. Hi. Let's go red, black hearts, blue hearts, Team Blue. Team Black Dragons, woo. First read will be Miss Percy's Pocket Guide, matching all the way. I love a dragon book for a dragon readathon. Starting with East of Eden and Master of Death. Ooh, enjoy. I want to read that, Lexi. I forgot what it's like to have so many people on Sprint. I haven't done this in so long. There's so many comments.
I know.
Oh, we're going to be talking for so long. I'm reading Red Queen. Let's go. We will be on. We're on till midnight tonight, Mel's time. So 11 my time, if you're used to that.
12 more hours.
Yeah. I was going to be red, but then got 100% green. Traitor. A bit confused. Where is Mel? She's at work. So I'm just starting early for her. She'll be here hopefully in an hour, but maybe not. It depends when she gets home and traffic and all that. Reading Mindbreaker. Loving all the red. We do have the best leaders, don't we? Starting with Red Rising. Reading Glint. Enjoy. Anger is a Gift. Has a school setting. Red team. Reading The Vanishing Half. Enjoy. Some Blue Hearts. Reading My Killer Vacation. Finishing Ascension. Hopefully today. YouTube keeps deleting parts of my comments. I'm a mod. Why? Weird. Reading Iron Gold. Trying to finish Vampire of El Norte and cleaning. I have to take the kid to the doctor in a bit too. Doctor runs always suck, Katie. Have fun. I'm starting with a reread of Foul Lady Fortune. Hope's Looking Fire. We're both wearing red. We were going to match, but I had to wear my Battleathon t-shirt. But we were thinking.
Yeah, it's a little hot in this crew neck. Because I'm also wearing sweatpants. Usually I will wear a crew neck and shorts or sweatpants and a t-shirt. I don't know why I'm fully covered today.
Fair. Let's go green. Reading Combat Codes. I love Combat Codes. Enjoy. 58% through Serpent of the Wings at Night. You're going to finish that so soon. Some green hearts. Congrats to Mel. I'm starting a Thursday Murder Club. Finishing Best Served Cool today, and we'll be counting towards Battleathon. Yes. I'm sure she's made you cry before, so it's only fair. 100%. Started Fourth Wing. Starting out reading Vengeful is my first book. The Atlas 6 is going to be my first read. Enjoy of it. Need to know the details. Battleathon announcement. Deb doing the Lord Works. Carrie, you're Team Red.
The quiz doesn't matter. I didn't get red at all.
Not a lot of reds got red, but we're thriving.
Yeah.
Not one single clue in what I'll be reading. Fourth Wing is my first book. Go Black Team. Team Red. Green Dragon. Reading All's Well. Enjoy. First book will be Fourth Wing. I love the Fourth Wing, just like fits so perfectly. So love it. Finishing up Wired. First read is Golden Sun. Reading A Conflict and a book that needs to have been read years ago. Oh, fun. Have a huge TBR plan for the month, hoping to get through. Team Blue. I believe in you. Team Green. Reading Flicker in the Dark and then 5 Survive. Starting off easy for your bonding prompt. Yes. Team Green. Hello. Back of Beyond for Team Blue. Team Green. Is this readathon different than Falling into Fantasy 1? Yes, it is a whole different fantasy readathon. Or not fantasy readathon, but you know what I'm trying to say. So ready for this? Reading Fourth Wing. A lot of Fourth Wing reading today. Giant buddy read going on. Listening to Curse Undone. Decorating for fall. Fun, fun, fun. Hello, Emma. Hi, Andy. Eating lunch, then continue the stowaway. Lexi, I'm...
Yes. Okay, listen. Why is it so good? Why did someone from the Impractical Jokers write a book that I like? What? I don't...
Oh, the team is here, but she's not on Sprint, so like it doesn't count, right?
Yeah.
Jade, we need your face. You spelled red wrong. Blue. Just picked up my shirt. Yes. Green Dragon. I'm reading Bunny for book with a school setting. Well, actually tried to read this month, but no promises. I believe in you, Carly. There is no way to check, but if you don't believe you did, you can just re-sign up. But it's, yeah. Black Dragons. I'm going to start a Good Girl's Guide to Murder. The Last Word. Bunny for the first time. Enjoy. Currently at work, but reading Blood Games. Red is a lifestyle, not a mere quiz result.
Exactly.
Friends. Hello. Finishing the half of Trust of the Emerald Sea. Oh my god. I'm not reading every comment every single sprint. I'm sorry, everyone, but I'm trying to on this one because it's exciting and I want to know what everyone's reading. Trust the Emerald Sea, The Cruel Prince, started Fourth Wing, then the first Cradle book. Yes, enjoy. Lots of 5-star predictions, but we know how that goes. Since when are there 2 shades? I don't know. Reading Red Tigress, Nettle and Bone. This is very true. Half of our team was scared into it. I did threaten to sacrifice people.
Right? It's so weird, but it's so freaking good.
Struggling to find a book with a mystery element that I want to read, but for now I'm working on bonus prompt. I'm reading Red, White, and Royal Blue. There has to be like some sort of mystery in that would count, I believe. Like we're being stretchable prompts here. Blue, blue. Trying your first Sanderson. Enjoy. It's one I haven't read. Blue. I'm reading the second Dragons of Terra book because dragons felt like the right choice. Agreed, Jade. They do. Starting with The Box in the Woods. Go Red Dragons. It lies. That's all I can tell you is it lies. Just join Red anyways. Reading Island Beneath the Sea, Curtsies and Conspiracies. Not Scared of Sacrifice. Hi, Gabby. This you have to do this separately. You have to sign up for the Battleathon through the form first and then go to Discord. I was supposed to be Team Black, but definitely bullied. That did get bullied to my team. Team Red, let's go. Okay, I got through them. Any last words before we start dominating this team? Anyone? Bueller. I'm starting with a spider. Excited to continue the series. Have fun. Yeah, Rachel's never allowed. Rachel just goes where we tell her to go. Okay, how long of sprints do we want today? Anyone have preference? Preference goes to you first.
I don't care.
Okay, first comment wins. 45, 60, or 30 for the first sprint. Not enough to wait.
No, I feel like usually it comes in so fast.
45 wins. Ready to dominate. Let's go. This is the kind of...
I need you to read this comment out loud.
Ready to dominate. Ahooga! Everyone pretty much said 45. Also, hi, Sarah. I'm reading Transformation currently, but I might switch to Blood of an Exile. I presume one or both have battles. Yeah, battle's so easy. Daughter of No Worlds for the first sprint. I hope you enjoy. Okay. That is not the right time. We want that one. Okay, I will see everyone in 45 minutes. So, happy reading.
Hi.
Hello, welcome to the sprints.
This is a very red sprint.
It is. This is what happens when you leave me in charge.
Hi, everyone. I'm running in on 2 wheels and been stuffing my face for the last 5 minutes of that sprint.
Oh, so you can change them back if you don't like
I'm
the
going to.
domination, but like also we're still dominating.
I don't even know if my thing will actually work. I haven't tried. It does okay.
It works.
How is everyone?
It looks like it's called Battleathon because of your wall and the light being there.
It does. I like it. I'm okay with that. It feels weird coming in the middle of the sprints.
On your channel.
Oh, everyone was confused. They're like, where's Mel? What is going on?
I'm like, I don't know what to do. What do I say? Because you've already done the normal thing that you say when you join sprints. And so I'm just like, okay, what do I do now? How did everyone do?
I made it to page 400, so I have like 2 hours left.
Nice. You're getting there.
I'm counting this as my first book probably, so.
I did some filming stuff, so I did read the prologue of my book.
Good job.
I drove home on 2 wheels, so you know. Hello. Going to start with a short audiobook. I've heard mixed things about that one. Let me know what you think. Physical book is Blood on the Tracks. Joined in that sprint and made it to chapter 6 of Amari. I really like Amari. Hopped on over mid-sprint. Gray Sister. I need to read that, but not until next week because I'm pretty sure it'll be a 5-star.
I need to text Bex to figure out date.
Yeah, because like, do I need to read it next week or can it be the next week? Like, what would we do? And dealing with overgrown tomato plants. I feel like Cassidy might can relate to that. I don't know.
Definitely can, but I love it. I love tomatoes.
That's when we did like the little mood board thing, and she did not associate herself with tomatoes. And I was like, but I feel like Cassidy is tomatoes. Hi. Thank you. Back just in time. Talking to the movers. When are you officially moving? I'm thinking about starting a booktube channel. Awesome, Andy.
Do it, Andy.
Excuse me, do it. Hi, Deb. 40%. You are flying through that, Kelsey. And I'm sad that I cannot read all of your stuff in the Discord because I haven't read it. Hello. Made it to page 383 and don't want to stop. That's awesome. I don't know what you're reading. I'm sure you've already said, but all of that. 122 pages, 9%. Yeah, I was trying to leave, and I have to usually be like, everybody good before I head out. And I thought he was going to make me help him with his last new patient. I was like, I'm daggers. But they're Spanish speaking only, and your girl doesn't speak Spanish, so we were good.
Perfect.
25 pages. Hello. Put those books back. Put those back.
Dragons.
Our dragons.
Everyone wants the red back.
I like how you thought he was saying hi to you, but he was yelling, "Hey!" Like,
I was really excited to see me, but no, not the case.
No,
I mean, there are only red team people here right now.
This is what we said. Like,
yeah,
everyone just jump ship and join Team Red.
The whole background is black, so it
I
has
almost
like a little blue at the bottom. Finally settled on a TBR. That's exciting. 31% into Fourth Wing. Are you liking it? I hope you're liking it. Green Dragon here, starting Bunny. That's a good book for that prompt. 16 pages of Killer Instinct. Took you 45 minutes. That's funny. I mean, it took me forever to figure out what I was going to read too, because I got a wrench thrown in my plans thanks to this one down here. I'm just going to blame it all on you, even though you were a 1 voter out of like 40.
That's fine.
90%. Start a twisted love story. Netflix, because it's red. Harley, I feel like, are you going to read any books during this readathon?
Kylie's coming to drag us down.
Mm-hmm. What team did she join? That's the question.
Ours. And she said, I'm in a reading slump, so I'm dragging these hoes down with me.
I saw that part of it. I just wasn't sure which team it was associated with, which makes sense. 4%. Made chocolate chip cookies. That sounds fantastic. I do still have cookies. I might do that in the next sprint. 50%. Hello. Nice. 55 pages. That's a big one. That's a very ambitious read for this. I like it.
Someone on our team started the Wave Kings. I was like,
was it? Oh no, it's I think Kendra, isn't she reading like Oathbringer or something crazy like that? Yeah. Just a little bit better. Team Red Dragon. Happy Battleathon. Hi Maria. I hope work is not kicking your tail today. Reading the first Zodiac Academy. Didn't read. Had to do some administrative work. That stinks, but I'm glad you get to read the next sprint. Anger is a gift. Then wham. Oh no. That's scary. David Diggs from Hamilton is the narrator of The Deep. Oh, cool.
Yeah, so it's actually based on a song that his band wrote that like deals with that thing. So that's why he's the narrator, even though he doesn't really do that.
I did not know that.
Yeah, his band is called Clipping. So if you look up Clipping The Deep, it's a whole thing. So they like are companions.
So the song came before the book.
Mm-hmm. But the song is based on true events, like they both are. Gotcha. It's just like a fantastical version of it.
Yeah. 40% into Dead of Winter. I wish it was winter. It's not. It's hot. 44%.
Don't say those blasphemy words, please.
It's hot or winter?
Winter.
My winter is not the same as your winter.
Yeah, really? You have winter at the same time, so don't wish it was winter.
You have to eat that. You can't just growl about it. 44% into Ascension. Are you liking that, Deb? Because I have it and really wanted to read it and then start hearing some very meh reviews. So I need your opinions. Jonathan, you don't have to say hi to me. I see how it is. Mostly just work. Ugh.
Boo.
Sad. Ooh, that's soon. Do you have somewhere already picked out? Or are you moving to the parents? I couldn't remember what you were doing. Hello. Ate lunch during that sprint, so no reading. I also ate lunch. Hi, Jonathan. Long time no chat. I got to do all the adult things, find house, insurance, and electric stuff. Yeah, that's no fun. It's switching everything over that's such a big pain when you move. I thought I had 42 pages left, and it was like 62 pages. Now I have 12 pages left. You're getting there, Carrie, slowly but surely. Green team. Oh, all the representation now. I'm finally getting to the comments probably where you said to switch it back. There are many layers to my hay. I'm glad you're here. Where are their cats? Is that the black team? Black cats? I like it. I was looking for llamas at some point. Ooh, starting Fireborn. I hope you love it. So good. Tried reading Call Me By Your Name, but still stuck in the Ballad of Never After. The book hangover. The dreaded book hangover. Pack for vacation. Nice. Down in the description box, it should be down there. There is a sign-up form, and you can click on that. And then there's also a Discord link down there as well. If you want to join that, and there's a place like where you can choose your emoji, and it'll give you a team chat and everything. But the official sign-up form is down in the description box. Ray really does go with everything. I find it hilarious that one of Cassidy's least favorite colors of all time is red, and she's on the red team. And then Lexi's like, I don't do fantasy and I don't do battles, yet she's on the red team.
So this is the only red thing I think I own.
Red, it just like that's our vibe though. Like we're just like not red, but like we're red.
Yeah.
It's just a vibe.
For the whole month, like vibing in red.
Yeah, like no one on our team got, well, besides me, got like 50% red. So like we're just a vibe. Like we're just defying standards. We make our own path in life. We're incredible.
I'm a fan. Got some red lipstick. I think I can help you out with that.
Well, we already know that you have favorites. I mean, there was red dragons on the screen earlier, so
I might not.
And you only invited us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, y'all were the only ones invited. Whether or not I read is to be determined. 65 pages. First part I read was wow. That's awesome. Found it. Okay, good. I'm a little behind. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I did this earlier where I tried to read every comment and I failed miserably. So good luck.
Yeah, I'm probably about to have to quit doing that, but I wanted like when I first got here. But yeah, probably gonna have to skip around a little bit in the future because it's just I think gonna get busier the more people get off work, which is good. More friends at work. Reading Oathbringer during another readathon. I really need to read Oathbringer and continue. We were buddy reading the Way of Kings series or Stormlight, and I talked to him the other day and he was like, yeah, I've given up on you. I'm gonna just continue. I was like, that's fine.
Literally fair.
Thank you. Didn't read. Oh, waiting for summer. Don't need it at winter anytime soon. I just need it to not be 90. Like today, the high I think is 83 and it's fantastic. Yes, same. Also just moved. Fun seeing your books after 6 months. Dang. There's llamas. I'm getting there. Hello, guys. Welcome. Yes, you should go ahead and read the bonding prompt first. So whichever team you're on, the only prompt you have to do is your bonding prompt. After that, you can do whatever you want.
We're like 12 away. We're not 12 away. I think we're like actually 16. I just rounding up from 1,000 signups though. So tell your friends. Tell your friends.
That changed a lot since the last time I looked at it.
Yeah, I asked you like very recently. It was
yeah,
exciting.
The red team is still small but mighty. So
we are very small but mighty.
If you are looking for another team or for a team, red team is something you should consider.
We're about 100 behind everyone else.
Get Tashi. Getting the 50% red.
Good job.
Sign up form. Thank you, Rachel. Yeah, it is really nice out today. I might walk them during one of the sprints. I'm actually waiting on. So I meant to do laundry every day this week. And then every day this week, my car just decided to laugh in my face and say, yeah, bro, not happening. So last night I was like, shit, my Battleathon shirt is not clean. And so I put it in the washing machine, but then I didn't want to put my dryer on while I was gone. So it's currently in the dryer and I'm waiting on that so I could change. That's what I get for buying one shirt instead of like 4. 68 to 72 degrees. That is amazing. How many has been read so far? I don't know that that's going to be super exciting because it's only been open a couple hours.
How many books?
This is a good moment while I'm looking at that.
28 books.
Is it 28?
Yeah, I have it open.
Why is it was working this morning. Let me refresh. Oh, there it goes. I just had to refresh it. Come here, Ellie. This is a good moment. Sorry, I was squirreled for me to say that everyone is going to ask about standings. In this particular readathon, yes, you will get to know your standings and where you're at, but I will be sharing those in my vlogs that will come out on Sundays. And then at some point after that's been up for a little while, I'll share it in the Discord. But if you want to know about standings, that will be the first place and only place that you see it to start off. So I won't tell you. You have to watch, find out. Sneaky, sneaky. 82 degrees and it's supposed to be slightly rainy today and tomorrow. That's awesome. Good reading weather. Very nice. 20. I read them all. I'm not one of those 28. You know what, Carly? Me neither. I'm currently debating on DNFing mine, and I was like, no, I shouldn't do that. I'm reading for the red team, so I should not do that. Although technically, I guess this week I could. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
What about the sittings?
Like
Because
where
the standings.
Yeah.
Oh.
Making a joke.
I was confused.
Yeah.
My brain hasn't caught up enough for the jokes yet, Carly. Read a Deadly Education. This is a good choice. I like the vibes of that book. Cassie, are you going to continue to run the timer?
I can if you want.
I mean, you've already got it up, so that's not one less thing for me to have to deal with. Sounds great. Also, I don't like this blue. That was the default blue, and I don't like it.
You may as well make it red.
I feel like people would riot.
Well, I mean, you had it blue before, so
I know. I'm changing that. Why could it not? There we go. Gotta be gold for my golden dragon. It's the only time I get to talk about the golden dragon. Better put your best foot forward for the red team.
It's okay. You can DNF it at 50% this week, so it's fine.
Yeah. And I'm very
points. You just can't DNF later. Oh, maybe yeah.
I mean, you'll still get the points. And you'll get bonus points. Yeah.
It is an interesting yellow, Rachel. I agree.
Whenever she said it was gold, I was like,
it's not. I don't like it.
It's not gold. It's like,
that's even worse. Let's not do that. You know what? We're gonna do this to make everyone happy for a minute until I can change it to something that I like better.
Like purple or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on Canva and then just copy the hex code because I really hate that little thing.
Yeah.
Also, I kind of skipped over this. Team Green. I hope you enjoy. Going back to walk, or just got back from walking the dogs. Nice. Planning on reading Way of Kings and Fires of Heaven. Whoos! Good luck. Those are some chunky. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna fix the yellow. I don't know what I'm gonna change it to, but I'm gonna fix the yellow.
Gilly has a preference in teams. That's all. Why did you put me and Lexi on the same team?
Yeah, really?
All month long. Someone didn't think this through.
I did not think it through at all.
Yeah, I feel like we're both generally the most aggressive about our team.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to save Lexi from having to talk nothing but fantasy all month.
Only person who has been aggressive back to me is Becca, who told me I was Delulu earlier today for thinking we were gonna win. Everyone else is just like, yeah, accepting defeat.
I probably put the two most vocal and cutthroat individuals on the same team. Kaylee, I feel like would give you a little run for your money if she were here.
She would. But we're ruthless Reds.
Mm-hmm. And just like that, red wins out. Now it's purple. Should be able to finish the first read in the next sprint. Nice. That's why you're red, though. Passionate. Yes. They are embodying the team quality.
Yeah, I fit the team qualities for readathons, but not like as a general person.
That's okay. All that matters is the readathon.
Exactly.
That's the thing that matters this month.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you staring at me?
All I'm saying is this timer is red.
Peak. Okay, I think it's peak.
It matches Cassidy's shirt pretty well.
It does match my shirt pretty well. Like I just blend into it. Like what?
Okay, I think that's Cassidy's way of saying we need to stop talking and sprint.
Yeah, I really want to read, so I'm gonna win. See you later.
Okay, see y'all in 45. Hello. Sorry, I was hyped.
Yeah, I'm back to you too.
Type. I did not read. I walked the dogs and I filmed. What did I film? Oh, I filmed stuff that you'll see on Wednesday and clips for my thoughts on this so far. So
I read like 35 pages. So
nice.
decent vent, but I also obviously we were talking in Smoko chat, and then I watched Sandra's review of Master of the Void because I forgot what she said about it. So I wanted to see what she said.
I'm so excited to read that.
I did not read in that sprint. I will in the next sprint. I am doing that 30 books in 30 days thing, so I had to do the first video for that. So that I can post another one tonight of the book that I read, because I forgot to do it yesterday. And that just took me forever because I had to edit 30 pictures in it and line it up with the song. And then I started eating these sweet chili noodles. So I am going to mute myself and continue eating.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Please continue eating. Did you how many videos are you planning to put out in September?
You know,
because like your plans indicate a few.
Yeah, so probably 3 a week.
I love that.
Good luck.
Plus like little short ones on like TikTok and Instagram every day.
I love this for you.
I might not
video every day in September.
In some form, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Lovely.
Veds instead of Vita, Veds.
I like that. I'm a fan.
Yeah, it just kind of turned into all of this, but yeah.
I love it. Go hard.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, I don't know if this has been answered yet. Yes, the first week you read your dragon prompt. If you finish another book and it's 5 stars, you are only technically getting points in week 1 for the bonding, level up prompts, and bonus prompts. So you log the book in whatever week you finish it, no matter how much of it you have left when you finish it. That's all I'm going to say.
We are 10 away from 1,000 signups.
Ah, that's awesome. Tell your friends.
Tell your friends.
Tell
them
your
to get their butt in gear and join Team Red.
Sign your dog up. I don't care. Yes, Midnight Central is when we're planning to end these. I'm going to try to not miss out. 30 pages in that sprint. Hello. Definitely a 5-star. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. That is amazing. Are you just going to go straight into the 3rd book, Kelsey? I feel like you should. You should just binge it like Cassidy is. Or did. Not is.
It's such a good binge series. And they're so quick.
They are quick. I mean, I think I literally read the other one in a day.
The 2nd is my least favorite. So if you're still liking that one, it'll be great.
Which one's your favorite?
The 3rd, I think.
Okay. 20 pages into Fireborn. Such a good book. Writing retreat. Finished errands, home, and ready to get some reading in. It sounds like a plan. Also, I don't think Claire's here, but I really need a book haul. 42 pages. You guys are doing great. 100 pages, the standard. Obviously, I got my laundry done. Walked a bunch of ponds to find snakes. Okay, if this were coming from any other person, I would think you'd lost your mind. But since it's Carly,
She has lost her mind.
Not surprising.
She lost her mind years ago.
Yeah, it's just the norm now.
So no bites today. Look, please tell me you're at least taking pictures of these as you do it. So if you get like a venomous one, you can take it with you to the ER.
Also, you talking about your laundry the 2nd time, because I know you talked about it earlier, reminded me that I put stuff in the wash last night and did not switch it over. So I have to rewash that.
No, you might not. Because what I just washed, I put in the laundry last night and it was fine. I just put it in the dryer this morning. Or an hour ago. It was fine.
I'll have to smell it.
I did open the lid though, so it was not locked in all night.
It's locked. locked in there.
Okay, yeah, I may not be able to help you there.
Yeah.
Shut up late. You're not late. We're here for 12 hours, so you're good. Blue dragons, let's go. 126. If we were villains, nice, nice. Ashley, are you liking that? And also, I really need you to put all of your thoughts in the Discord, please. Late lunch. I'm going to get cookies when we go into the next sprint. I'm very excited about it. Gray Sister. Are you liking Gray Sister, Nikki? I certainly hope so. 33 pages. Nice, nice. I'm just kind of going through these, but I swear I'm reading them. Washed your hair. That's an unfortunate day. Tried to recruit more people. We appreciate you. Tell them to sign up. Made an iced matcha. On my way, I forgot to post it in the Discord, but I bought one of the monsters that's like this tall, like the Fat Boy beers. It's that big, and I'm very excited about it. But I'm trying to save it until like 9 o'clock.
When you need it.
Yeah. When I start to flag and normally go to bed, I need that second win.
I'm over here like, when can I start drinking my beer?
I've consistently been up until like 2 a.m, so I'm good.
I'm
Lexi and me were up late last night.
Hi everyone, welcome to Battleathon.
Mel told us to leave when she left backstage, and Lexi and me were just like,
no.
And they made me go to bed.
Another 45 minutes at least, probably.
At least.
I'm okay with 45 minutes. Over an hour is pushing it.
I could have been
talked about bookmarks, if that helps. Like, we were just talking about sending out bookmarks and how we're doing it and how the creation process, and yeah.
I wanted to know about all that. Now I feel like I left out.
Well,
no matter what we talked about, you would have felt like you were left out.
This is fair. You could have talked about your toenails and I still would have felt like Team Black all the way. Still doing work stuff, but should be able to read soon. I can sign my dog up, but he does not know how to read, unfortunately. Carly, you can read to him. This will also force you to read. Last month has been extremely busy. Hopefully I'll be able to join more sprints. I hope you can. Gonna binge the series. Nice. I hope you love them. Only other person I could possibly convince to join, but she would go blue, so I'm not telling her. Tashi, come on. Just gives you an excuse to like really stick it to her for
stick it to Megan.
Yeah. It's hilarious. Take a shower for fun. I used to do this when I was working from home and I was really bored. I was like, I'll go take a shower.
I do that all the time.
Yeah. This gives you something to do. Good night. Potentially read 2 times, 5 times, or 100 times more than I will. 2 hours, and I got in another 2 hours and 4 to go. Hello, hello, City of Brass. I hope you can finish it, and I hope you enjoy it. Only pick up a snake I know isn't venomous. That's a requirement. But what if you
are kind of crazy, not completely crazy. Also, everyone, we talk to Carly often. I feel like I need to disclaimer the things I say sometimes. They come across as so mean, but like friends.
I have hung out with Carly in person.
Mm-hmm.
She just like attached herself to me at that book festival.
Just a stranger came up to you and was like, we're friends now.
She just literally was there. She wasn't there to she came to do things, but like was done and hung out with Monica and I for like 7 hours just when we were standing in line.
I love that.
I know.
TikTok Everglades do is crazy too. There's a lot of crazy people on TikTok. I guess I can pull this comment up.
I can't find it.
Talk about it, and you don't need to scroll down then.
Thank you. I was like, I'm losing my spot, and I don't know.
Hi, Claire.
Emails. Claire, book haul. This means you're home.
Yeah.
Constantly having to rewash clothes. So is Lexi.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the goal. Well, not 12 hours from now, but 12 hours from when they started.
10 more hours to go.
We got this. It's a full work day. Made popcorn because why not? I do this all the time. Ugh, that stinks. I hate it when things go dying. That's not even what I meant to say. Go dead. Guess I'll do laundry next sprint. Gonna go sleep by 10 and still end up napping. You know, honestly, naps are wasted on toddlers. I think your book's gonna be 4 stars. That's awesome. Then back to Empire the Vampire for a previous 5-star author. Are you liking Empire the Vampire? Hello ×2, Claire. It's there. Okay. I'll look at it in a moment. Yeah, still need to read City of Brass. I read The Stardust Thief right before. I was having trouble not mixing them up. Yeah, they have similar like vibes for sure. I still need to read The Stardust Thief though. We are mean friends, but we love each other, so it's okay. Agreed. Only read a chapter and then made ramen. Nice, nice. Finished Wired and moving on to Dragons of Spring Dawning. Never heard of that one. Did you know the TikTok Everglades guy has an Everglades girlfriend that makes the same videos? Did you know this? I'm not on TikTok. I can't answer this.
I did not.
Mel, you followed me on TikTok.
I did, but I don't.
You're on TikTok the way I'm on TikTok.
Which is like once every 3 weeks.
Yeah, one time I got on TikTok and I had a message from 3 months ago that I didn't know that I had. Because I have notifications turned off.
Same.
Yeah, only crazy people have TikTok notifications on.
Yeah, I don't get on there. I forget it exists.
I'm surprised Mel has them turned off, though, because she has every notification turned off.
I'm getting better, okay? Listening to the book and mopping? Mopping does not sound fun. I did indeed stay at the book festival for no reason. You didn't want to read the book? Which book was it?
It was the National Book Festival, so it was a bunch of people. And Grady Hendrix was towards the beginning. And after that, she didn't have any books to get signed and just like waited in every single line with us.
That's great.
I know. It was a fun time, but it's just funny.
I love that.
That was great.
Wait, Carly, do you live close by? Are you coming to see us when we're there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she could definitely.
April 2024.
The festival we went to was in DC.
I'm excited.
I want to meet everybody.
It's so far away. Glad I can make the sprints. Glad you can make the sprints. I am good. Cassidy needs caffeine.
I need a beer.
I mean, like
food,
I said,
actually, I'm going to make lunch in this next sprint. So we're doing an hour.
Okay.
I like having control.
She gets tired of me talking and this timer comes up and I was like, okay, that's my cue. Gonna start Lavender House. Nice. On your lunch break, having politician fries. Is that something I should know what it is? Melty cheese and fried bacon? Or fried bologna. Wow.
Is it because politicians just say a bunch of bologna?
It sounds like a poutine, but with bologna.
It sounds good.
And no gravy, I guess. No.
Who puts gravy on fries?
because you've never been to Canada and you've never had a poutine, so you're missing out.
I've never been to Canada, but gravy and fries.
That's what I said.
Delicious. I've had it before.
Gravy and fries is delicious. It's a normal thing. But poutine is delicious. A cheese curd, gravy and fries, so good.
Gravy like
gravy.
Like gravy.
Like mashed potatoes and gravy.
That sounds so weird. I don't know why it sounds weird on fries and it doesn't sound weird on mashed potatoes.
Yeah, same.
Both wonderful. Yeah, I know. I just sounds weird.
Do they not have gravy and fries in the South? Like, what is wrong with the South?
No, we have mashed potatoes and gravy. We have biscuits and gravy, but not fries and gravy.
Yeah, very different gravy than the biscuits and gravy.
Yeah. Well, I would hope so.
I'm glad that the chat is with me. Okay, I feel better. Life is great. I love gravy. Me too. Gravy's delicious. I like to soak like everything in gravy.
Oh yeah.
I will get mashed potatoes, and then like I get so much gravy that the whole plate is just gravy everywhere.
A little bit of mashed potatoes with my gravy, please.
All right. See, I'm over here like, give me all the mashed potatoes.
I want both. Very much both. A lot of both. I exclusively eat mashed potatoes and gravy at Thanksgiving. I put like a little bit of turkey on my plate. It's
Fair.
mashed potatoes and gravy.
Don't blame me. Although I do like turkey. I just show up at DC to hang out and do it. Hi to Rye. Yes, it is in. It's technically, I think, in Maryland, but it's like across the water.
It's where the MGM Casino is.
Hotel. Gray held a snake today. Carly will be very proud. Hi, Sherry. Poutine is your favorite since moving to Canada. I need to try this.
I don't think that like this is the thing, like places in the States make it, but I feel like it's probably not the same as here.
It's probably not, but like I'm supporting fries and gravy no matter what.
Even like sometimes when I make fries at home, I will like just put like cheddar cheese and gravy on it, and like that's not the same as poutine. Poutine is a cheese curd, but it's still delicious.
It does sound interesting, and I would be willing to try it.
I literally don't understand. Jess said that the South doesn't have it. I feel like this sounds like something right up the South's like
it really does
thing. Like, so I'm shocked.
I can't believe we don't have it either. Apparently, we're fake Southerners. A gooey chip. That sounds pretty accurate based off of the description. Don't like mashed potatoes.
I can never speak to you ever again.
I am judging you. Had it a lot. Mashed potato with cheese and gravy is yum.
I also put Worth cheese in my mashed potatoes when I cook them. Delicious.
I think I need to have mashed potatoes and gravy tonight.
I also now I'm thinking about this.
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna eat a nice fancy chicken nugget with it.
Mashed potatoes and roasted Brussels.
Ew.
Chips are god tier.
Brussels sprouts. You want to know something? You want to know a very funny story?
Yes.
It kind of tells you a lot about me as a person. So, whenever I was younger, we used to go to Golden Corral. It's a buffet restaurant thing. Like very frequently. I have singular chicken nugget. Yeah. Anyway, I convinced my sister to put a Brussels sprout on her plate. And then she took it back to the table and she like didn't want to eat it. And then my dad thought that she put it there and like forced her, like she just like put it there to try it. She was like crying because she had to eat this Brussels sprout. And I just sat there and I didn't say anything about me.
You were so mean.
Being the reason she had the Brussels sprout on her plate.
I love this.
How old were you?
Year.
I feel like this is something a 12-year-old would do, but also the story sounds very recent.
No, it just gets brought up a lot because they're still traumatized by it. I was definitely like maybe middle school-ish.
Okay, that makes more sense.
But I'd probably still do it now.
Carly, come back just for that.
Oh, sad life.
I think she's leaving in February or March.
Well, looks like we have to make a trip to Australia.
Darn. Save me from all of the big critters, though, please. Gravy mashed potatoes. White gravy. Yeah, we do have a lot of white gravy, too. We do have brown gravy, but I feel like I see white more often.
I like all gravies.
Hello. You eat a singular chicken nugget often?
Yeah.
Why do you even bother with the preparation of a chicken nugget to eat one chicken nugget? I'm judging you.
I don't actually. I just said a chicken nugget for some reason.
Oh, okay.
And now
you didn't dispute the comment, and I was like, I know.
I was like, I'm just gonna go with it, but
cloth and be false. I can make all the comfort foods, like things covered in gravy. Yes. See, everyone is concerned about your one nugget.
I told you it's like a Thanksgiving. I just want the mashed potatoes and then a little bit of something else to make it seem acceptable.
Yes, you traumatized her. Has she
Yeah,
eaten Brussels sprout ever since then?
probably. She's a vegetarian now, so she probably
Choice.
she eats way more vegetables than I do. But yeah, I don't know. That Golden Corral, I traumatized my sister there. I traumatized my other sister there on accident, but then I thought it was hilarious. So
Ruthless.
yeah.
She goes in February. Yes, group trip. It'll be near the Great Barrier Reef, so if you've ever wanted to go there, ooh, that does sound fun. Okay, I've gotten to the end of the comments. Do we want to do a sprint? You're in control.
I mean, you can switch it over.
Oh, you don't have you do it differently than me. I forgot. And then I was like, wait, we need to add it, but we don't.
No.
Okay, I will see you guys at 59.
Hello.
Hey. Crap, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, now I remember what I was going to say. Hello, and we got to 1,000 signups in that sprint.
Yay!
Oh, we were close.
Yeah. Right at 1,000. How'd you guys do?
I read 30 pages of Master of the Void. I read a chapter of Mother and Death and Dawn and made myself food.
I forgot you had to read that this month. Fun times.
I'm actually liking it the best.
Oh, that's good.
It's my favorite. I'm not far in, but
Yeah.
I finished eating, and then I didn't listen to much of Death of a Bookseller, but I had like a chapter, and I don't know why, I was like cleaning up things, but didn't put on my headphones.
Fair.
And I hung out with Adam for a little bit.
Does that one have a different cover? For some reason, I would not think that was the cover of that book.
Yeah, there's one. Actually, on Scribd, it's different. Let me turn down my brightness. I think I would learn. This one. That's the other cover. They're both very cartoony. It's like a dark comedy thriller.
Gotcha. I wonder if I'm thinking of something different then, because it's not the covers I had pictured in my head.
I don't know.
Hello, Clementine. Welcome. Glad you could make it. Everyone finally popping in. No, this is not the last sprint. We'll go for a while. 15 pages. Nice. I think I read like 30 pages or something like that. Support the nap. Hello. Happy Battleathon. Joined late, but 2 empty pages. Good job. Did I accidentally take a 2-hour nap? Yes, I did. Fair. Total mood. Gosh, the StreamYard's being crazy. Listen to more of Gray's sister. Got the toddler down for a nap. Hello, Bex. I saw where you had just gotten home from work. I don't blame you for not reading anything.
I do. Get to reading.
As he's like, chop. Only read 10% of It's One of Us. Brain is firmly focused on ordering dinner. What time zone are you in, Sherry?
Sherry's in my time zone, but it's still 4:30.
Yeah. I mean, I'm an early dinner person, so I don't have any room to judge.
Yeah, we also usually eat at like 5:30.
Yeah, I eat early. David eats at like 9 o'clock at night. I don't really understand how he does that.
I eat late if Adam is not here, but if Adam is here, we eat very early.
Yeah, my parents eat early, but I eat late. Like, if I could choose, I would eat at like 8 o'clock.
I can't do it. I mean, I'm glad you got 10 words in, Carly. That's awesome. Thanks. It's going to be fun. 51% and 43% of the only one left. How are you liking that one, Kelsey? 24 pages. What is his mom doing to his eyes? Yeah, that's a very interesting prologue for sure.
I've read that prologue.
Just the prologue?
I didn't make it very far into the book.
It does not scream Alexi.
I started it though.
Lexi, did you put your laundry back in?
Yes. And whenever we're done talking, I will switch it. I have a timer set.
Rachel reminded me. 33%, making good progress. Awesome. Halfway through transformation. What is transformation? I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't. 6 pages of A Light in the Flame and pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls. Claire. Yes, Claire is here. I got the buffalo chicken ones that you were talking about. They are very good. We had them for dinner last night.
I love that for you.
Those do sound good.
I'd recommend them.
Organizing, deleting, hopefully updating Storygraph. Sometimes it's good to do the admin things.
You were 3 away. You were not, but you were close. I already looked.
Justin's like, I already know.
I have it like literally open on half my screen. Like I can see it right now.
I have it in another tab, but I'm not going to be as fast. Join late. That's okay. I'm glad you got some reading in. 2 hours left. Thanks. trying to decide whether or not I want to start something else tonight or if I want to finish this tonight. Because this is an easy audiobook to like listen when I'm doing other things. So if I have to clean or something this weekend, I almost want to save it.
Just feels rude to not read your red book while Red is here.
I could read my red book while Red is here. This just felt like a very Red appropriate book, literally called War.
I just any comment to mention that Red is here and no one else is just going to come out of my mouth.
Fair. I feel like y'all should get extra points.
Agreed.
Yeah, we should get extra points every time we're on sprints.
Yeah. I will thrive then.
Don't tip me with the time. Cassie's one that'd have to rework the spreadsheet.
That would be easy. It would just be a host thing. Easy.
Just saying. We could give an extra 1 point for all of the I'm here hearts that are the right color. That would require a lot of counting though. I feel like I just did this, but I'm reading War by Laura Thalassa.
I'm reading so many things. This is the problem with this question.
I'm reading Death of a Bookseller. Mom Cassie's collecting her books.
Oh my god.
And as
they're
I said,
all chunky.
Whatever one I finish first will be my battle book because they're all fantasy and have battles.
Funny.
Most likely we'll finish this one first though, but
it still shocks me how chunky that is every time, and I don't know why. I know how chunky it is.
I also always think that it's going to be like 400 pages, not almost 600.
It's crazy.
I thought these would be switched. I thought this was chunkier than it is, and I thought this was smaller than it is.
Yeah, Blood and Wine's not too bad.
It's just dense, so it feels chunkier than it is.
Yeah, it is very, very dense. I read it so slowly, and I couldn't figure out why I was reading it so slowly. That makes me feel better.
This thing is a brick.
It is a brick.
The audiobook, though, is actually not that long, so it's 700 pages.
Does it got like a big font?
The same as all of Carissa's.
I have to eat by 6 p.m. or I'll wake up with heartburn. Fair. Tabs picked out for Fourth Wing. Let us know what you end up picking. Taking a break and go to walk your dog after your 10 words. Busy day, but read a volume at Mango at work. I get distracted when Discord goes off. Really enjoying The Only One Left to Have the Audio, and it's well done. Wasn't sure because I didn't like Riley Sager, but loving this one so far. Yeah, Riley Sager is variety. I feel like everyone I know has a book they love by him and a book they absolutely hate by him. So.
I don't hate any of them.
Lexi is the exception.
I don't love all of them, but I don't hate any either.
Everyone's a fan of the Buffalo.
Yeah, I didn't know about them until Claire was talking about it, and I immediately added it to my grocery order.
I love that.
Cassidy knows what you have on your grocery order, so.
Yeah.
Reading The 10th Girl. Not really understanding it. That stinks. I say DNF if you don't like it. 5 stars. Nice. Well, good night. Older fantasy. Gotcha. Loving Empire the Vampire. I'm so glad. Now I have a dog up under my rear and I can't like sit over.
I love that you say rear.
Rear. I don't know why that came out of my mouth.
Very Southern.
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard you say it more than once. Not like, yeah.
Dang.
I mean, like, it doesn't come up that often, but I think usually instead of like saying like it's kicking my butt, you say it's kicking my rear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
that's when you say. Because I'm like, why would you do that? But yeah,
I probably do that.
It's something that I don't hear anyone but you say.
It's just such a Southern thing to like not say, but so it just like makes sense.
It would be better if I was like, I have a dog under my ass.
Yeah. I
like,
we don't.
I wouldn't question that.
Rear. It's cute. It's not a negative.
Yeah, it's just a thing.
I feel like sometimes I feel like I just need like a little bonnet and one of the little umbrellas to be like the Southern darling. Oh gosh. Well, the extra points too. Hey, I'm not showing favorites. They are just the ones that are here.
So she's showing favorites. Just remember this.
Oh, Dad brought pizza. Yum.
Mm.
I really wish pizza would deliver here, but it won't because I can't leave. I have sprints.
We can do things without you. If you need pizza, it's important.
Yeah, you can go. It's fine. You don't need to be
Earlier,
here.
whenever you were like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it till midnight, I was like, you can go to bed. It's okay. I mean, obviously, I want you to be here, but
No, you don't. Lexi's like, nah, get out of here. We're good. I'm just giving you a hard time.
We can just.
I was waiting on that. I was like, when's she gonna do that?
I almost earlier changed the background to just red instead of black, but that took a lot more work than just clicking a button. So
Yeah. Tired diet consists of fat and carbs. Yep, same, Sherry, same. Yay! I'll try to get those out this weekend. I don't know. The problem is my mail picks up kind of early and it's Labor Day, but it will go out ASAP. I keep forgetting it's Labor Day here.
That's okay. I think that's why, because I was talking about how my Etsy orders, like some of them were so delayed compared to other ones. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot about it until somebody said something today. I was like, oh, I don't have to go to work on Monday.
Yeah.
I always think it's funny because I feel like everyone in the States actually calls it Labor Day, and no one in Canada, I feel like, ever, like, that I know, ever, like, refers to it by Labor Day. Like, it is Labor Day, but we're all just, like, September long weekend. But everyone, all of you guys, I've noticed it for, like, all your holidays. You tend to call it by, like, whatever the holiday is, like, Labor Day weekend. And we just, like, refer to them all as long weekends.
I don't even know I don't know why Labor Day. Like, that makes me a terrible American, but I don't really understand the holiday.
Nope.
Like, I know why we have Veterans Day and all of that, but like Labor Day.
No idea.
Okay, that makes me feel better.
I'll say it too. I don't care.
That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Knitting all day, so I'm gonna read Secret History now. Team Red takeover. Do it for the pizza. I'm not bringing my camera this time on our walk means I'll probably see all the wildlife. Yes, you will.
I feel like you guys are lying to me. I've never heard it called Labor Day weekend in Canada. Like, it is Labor Day. Like, we do have the day off for Labor Day, but like everyone just refers to it as a long weekend and never is like, oh, it's Labor Day weekend this weekend.
I feel like we say, we do say Labor Day
All
weekend.
of you, every holiday I've seen you guys, you always know exactly what it's called and like call it that and the weekend. It could be just me in Alberta. We are Hicks, but
no, pages do not matter. Yeah, we do. We always call it by the either the name, like it's Labor Day, or we'll say it's the weekend of, like Thanksgiving weekend. I never noticed that before.
Yeah, it's just like the standard.
Ooh, nice. I think it's just a holiday to give the working class the day off. Oh, okay.
It's kind of surprising that we have that.
One day out of the 365 a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, StreamYard. Gonna pick up ribs and shit from Texas Roadhouse. That sounds very important, Sherry. Enjoy. Used to work 6 days a week. This was a guaranteed. Families had a day off in good weather. Huh. Okay. The things you learn. Didn't know Texas Roadhouse sold shit. They do sell something that's called roadkill. I think it's just a specific kind of burger, but it literally is called roadkill.
Kind of hate that.
What?
Sure.
StreamYard. Stop it. Because we're always looking forward to the next holiday, aka the day off. Yes, I definitely do that. I'm just gonna skip through these a little bit. Gotcha. Come on. They do sell shit. It's called salad. I just got to that comment. I agree. I agree. Cassidy might be offended, but I agree.
Did I tell you guys about the salads I used to eat as a kid? I think I had told this before, and I was very much judged for it.
Yes, you did. You
Okay,
did.
I thought so.
Just leave. Don't tell it again.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't remember what it was. It's not really breaking. It's just there's a like 2 or 3 second delay from when I click on things and when it actually shows up. So
I don't notice it on my end.
I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah.
That's good. It's not bad, but it is like a 2 or 3 second delay. And if I try to type something, it's like lagging behind my typing. Weird. Well, if it keeps up, I'll like just leave and come back during a sprint or something, and that should fix it. It's not that big of a deal.
I mean, you're the only person who notices it, probably. Like, we can't tell that you're lagging.
Good.
Because, like, you're just clicking on a comment and the comment shows up to us in, like, normal time.
Good. Then I'm not that worried about it. I love it when dogs do this. It's hilarious. How long do we want to sprint for? I have a preference.
Wait. A slideshow?
I feel like we're only 4 hours in and we're lagging. That's weird.
I'm going to look at it on YouTube. But I was on it earlier and it seemed okay.
Send us a picture, Rachel. Listening to a live podcast. No, definitely not. We all do need to caffeinate. I agree. It's a video.
I have a beer.
We're not doing 8 minutes. Maybe for the last sprint.
My red drink. I mean, I would be drinking this anyway, but it was red.
I do have a red drink as well.
It's all of the signs are pointing to Mel's favorite team being the red team. Just saying.
I mean, I do have a red drink. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
it's definitely just Rachel's internet. It's fine.
Okay.
Everyone else.
Nobody else has said anything, so I'm assuming it's fine. That was really weird. It looked like it was clicking through every comment, but then nothing showed up. Did you do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it doesn't show up the comments for me because it's lagging. So I didn't see anything. It just looked like
Yeah, maybe you should, because if Cass is doing the timer anyway, you should just leave and come back during this, like, and it might just reset it.
Yeah, it should. Stupid StreamYard. Hello, welcome. Glad you're here.
I really need to clean this room.
I'm terribly sorry. That does not sound fun.
I was making bookmarks like all morning, so there's just crap everywhere.
At least your pets have left you alone now. Yeah. When we got on here, she was just yelling at her pets like crazy because they kept trying to steal things off the ground that were just like paper, but like.
That's because I have the trash bag right here beside me, but also Nova is laying right here. You just can't see her.
Last night, Nova just stuck her head in all the papers. It was so cute.
Oh yeah, I can show you the picture.
I love Nova.
It's adorable.
Lexi, are you bonding with a ghost dragon?
Yes. Is that a thing?
It can be. Anything is possible on the team Ruthless Reds.
Yes,
then you just have ghost in your name, so.
So whenever I cut the bookmarks, there's like extra paper and there's lines. Hi, Monica. She just like shoved her head in through them to chew on the leaf from like my fake flowers. And then she ran away and had 3 pieces. They like they look like this. She apparently has ripped off one of the like little pieces. Hilarious. She had her head through it and had 3 pieces and was just running around.
That's funny. You definitely should have filmed that for the vlog.
Yeah. She's something else.
Okay,
Okay,
I'll
let's
do
just.
this. See you in a minute.
Knew you were gonna do that.
Hello.
Hello. I got to here. So a little over halfway.
Good job.
How about you guys?
I read 60 pages. I flew in that.
Fixing to say.
I'm really close to the end though, so it's like getting good. It's like the climax, and I'm like, oh yes. And there's a jealous brother in this book, and I live for him at every moment of the time. Whenever he's jealous, I'm like, yes, you petty bitch, and I love it.
Do you have same ratings still for books?
Yeah, I don't think I've changed them. I was pretty positive about it. So
don't tell Maria.
Yeah, Maria better not be here.
How did you do, Lexi?
I'm 18% into Death of a Bookseller.
Is that the one you're trying to read the whole thing today?
Yeah.
I mean, we're not even halfway there. You got this.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I have 3 hours left of listening. So, yeah, I'll be good.
Deb says it's always interesting trying to figure out the comments because I'm assuming it was this one.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. How did you all do? I'll be back later. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to check out my delivery order for this sprint. Oh, man. Can't do it express. Why will DoorDash not let me do it express? That's rude. I just got home from work, gonna do some resin and then reading an arc. Nice. 53% and then Fire Falling. Does Fire Falling have a school setting?
No, but it's definitely training.
Gotcha. Still counts.
Like they leave the school really early on. There's like probably 30 pages where they're at the school. But
okay. I was abandoned.
They go on a military and he trains her. Good enough for me.
Oh yeah, me too. I was just wondering if it was still at the school or not. Because the ending didn't seem like it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I read this as Walked Hugo and My Family, and I was like, Carly, did you put your family on a leash? Luckily, I didn't see any animals. Yeah. You always find something, though. You didn't see anything? Oops. Sorry to scare you. Didn't you, scare somebody the other day? Oh, it was Aaron that said that you were playing, that left the comment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was Erin. My video started playing when she was in the shower. It's so funny.
Why is Lexi in my house? Finished Golden Sun. Did you like it? Trial of Sorcerers. Nearly done with Blood Over Bright Moon, but I have to go get your haircut. Did you still love it toward the end as you were at the beginning? 8%.
One of my Spiffo books.
Spiffo, let's go.
I got it harder this year. My team did too good of a job.
That's what we live for, honestly. We were all so worried about you judging our taste and giving you a semifinalist that we just had to be extra. Mm-hmm. 8 and read 13 pages, 91, nice. 27 in Immortal Longings and looked at theater tickets. Also, first of all, I hope you get to go see Taylor Swift. And second of all, are you liking Immortal Longings? Just got home from the grocery store and started some laundry. I think I finished my laundry. Lexi,
I remember to switch mine.
Okay.
Yes.
3 volumes of Blood on the Tracks means 3 submissions. Okay. Are we reading Zodiac Academy? I feel like that's a thick one. I feel like they just get thicker as they go, which in context of that book sounds really dirty. Reading Hidden by PC Cast. I can't log anything in your journal. That stinks. Hello. Finished crafting for the evening and no reading physical on with the audiobooks. So getting ready for bed as it's already 10:30. Well, good night. Hope you have a fantastic evening. It's good, but 4 stars just because the issues that are being tackled, I want more time with. Okay. I knew you were loving it, so I was hopeful you were still really enjoying it. No, I did not put my family on leashes. Why not?
You need to get one of those really long ones where everyone is attached on like a belt loop or something.
It's like the kid one when you went to Disney and you had a backpack leash.
Yeah.
Like sort of kind of better. Listening to HP on audio. So far, Mortal Longings is strange. Interesting. See, I liked this part of it, but it can be a little confusing, especially in the beginning, I think. Foliate Patient. Is that?
I don't know if I'm liking my book.
Well, that
I
sucks.
feel like you haven't liked any of your books lately.
I read 2 of my favorite books of the year in the first half of August, and then the second half, I'm like, I hate all of this.
I told you to read Fourth Wing.
We did.
I don't own Fourth Wing. I can't read it in September.
I told you I could fix that. That is not a barrier to the cause, okay? Will the next sprint start? Never.
Never.
I don't know. Whenever we get to a point where we're wanting to start the next sprint again, I don't. We just
I've hit energy burn, and I need to hit my second wind. So
we probably should not have done very long sprints yesterday, and then both done like other things, and then hung out even longer. And
because we sprinted all day yesterday, interview and craft night, and then chatted all night.
Yep.
Maybe we do like an hour sprint in the next one, and then rejuvenate.
I don't know if it's going to do anything for me, but we can.
I don't know.
I'm
not sure how we're going to rejuvenate
at some point, and then I'll be good to go.
I'm just saving my monster. Wait, but I did order food. I think that will help.
I'm not tired. It's just like energy burnout. Like
yes.
I'll be up till 2 a.m. no matter what. Like that's not a problem. I'll be here, but I just might not be like bouncing off the walls like I was earlier.
Yeah. Oh, something will happen and then it'll just set us off and we'll be fine.
Exactly. Yeah.
Read Battle Royale. That is a Red Dragon book from what I have heard.
That is so long though.
It is a long one.
It is, yeah.
I also haven't read it because I'm scared of how long it is.
Me too.
I have a video like that I'm gonna do it for, but it's a long one, so I probably will not read it this month.
Bex was texting me updates for Backlist, and she just texted me so formally, and I literally replied, I was like, what the fuck is this message? Why is this so formal? She was just like, that's how I text. Wait. She was like, hey, Cassidy, period, and was like, it sounded like she was texting her boss. Like, perfect punctuation and like formal writing, and I was like, okay, cool, thanks.
Wait. You're not getting updates, are you? Because I would be very sad to be missing out on these updates. Like, she's not reading it yet, right?
No, she was just updating me when the live show, because she's available the 10th and she's unsure about the 17th. Okay. So
I can do whatever.
I think it's more Kaylee who it'll matter for.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and you may have to yell at Kaylee. In all caps, that's how apparently we get her attention.
Yeah, you just have to like make her seem like there's something really juicy you're gonna tell her, and then she'll
normally replies to me. So it's
it takes a little. But if you need like a quick response, just text her like in all caps, like OMG or her name or like it's just something.
That's great. Also, I want to watch this. I've never read the manga. I don't know anything about it yet. For some reason, I want to watch this.
I forgot the live action was out.
The new season of Wheel of Time just came out today, too.
Dang. Yeah. I'm on, like, I'm very far into One Piece, but I still have lots to go.
There's 1 million episodes of that. Adam watches it.
Yeah, there's like over 1,000 episodes. I think I'm on like episode 300.
It's ridiculous.
Wow.
And they're pretty much the same most of the time. Like they're same, but it's addicting for some reason.
Boo. That's sad. Put us on at work. We'll talk to your coworkers. What to read Under the Dome, but you'll like Battle Royale better. I need to text all of the hosts and see if y'all give me a book. And I need to do it now while everyone's still in town. I find eating sugar to be very helpful.
I'm not giving you a book yet. I will, but not yet.
Well, I'm not worried about you.
Just letting you know, because
You're not the problem.
I need to read a book that I can recommend you that you haven't read.
You had one last night.
Yeah.
It just forces me to wait till the 4th week to read it, but I was already planning to read it.
But you were planning to read it earlier.
No, so you want to do something that I hadn't planned on reading.
Well, I didn't want to make you change your plans.
Oh, I don't care. I do really want to read that one, though.
Mm-hmm.
We need more potato smut to pick up the conversation.
Oh, this is true.
I feel like potato smut needs to wait till at least the sun goes down.
Yeah.
Instead of we're not at this stage.
No.
We're at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
Cassidy
I
book
can
on
have a nap,
on book.
but like not actually nap because I don't like to nap, but I feel like this is how people feel like when they're about to go for a nap.
Could just lay there and listen to an audiobook.
That sounds terrible.
I support this wholeheartedly, Maria. Or not if you have another video.
I can hear my laptop when I do this.
It's gonna serenade you to sleep.
It's like vibrating.
Yeah. Seriously, Kaylee. But I think the wedding is like tomorrow, so I'm pretty sure she's like doing wedding things today.
Yeah, the problem is it's like a long book that she has not read yet.
Yeah.
If she
maybe do the
was read
17th.
it would be good.
Because she's also moving, so I feel like the 17th will probably work better for her. So
I'm good with whatever because I volunteered. I thought I was gonna have to work because remember I went back into the stupid freaking weekend rotation thing. And I thought I was gonna have to work the 16th and the 17th because she gave me like 2 options and the other option had a really crappy doctor on call. But then someone else volunteered to do it. So as far as I know, I do not have to work it. And I feel like she would have told me because it's literally in 2 weeks. So
I have a lot of reading time coming up because I'm also house sitting for my friend and their dog. So I'll be alone over there from like the 10th to the 15th.
I sent a lot of sprints on the horizon.
Because I'll just be yelling at the dog probably.
Well, that's all I ever do in sprints. So. Although they are currently both sound asleep by one another and not making any noise. I did film Willie earlier. He was running in his sleep and it was so cute. Like his whole body was rocking. I heard the new One Piece is good. I want to try it. I don't know why. I know nothing about it. I know it involves pirates, and I only know that because I saw a clip of the trailer.
It's like very like cringy, but like supposed to be. Like kid style show that's like cringy and comedic. I feel like people think that I'm being very negative about saying it's cringy, but I mean that in like a positive way about it.
Like an angsty kind of thing. Fair. Fine. we all need coffee. Cassie just needs another beer.
I only drink 1 cup of coffee a day, so I'm coffeeed out.
You know, it's serious when Cassie's talking about naps.
Not an actual nap, like not a sleep nap.
Paige, I'm glad you said that because I keep meaning to put the schedule that we have currently for the week in the Discord, and I keep forgetting. So I will do that in the next sprint. We don't for the month. We're going to do it week by week, and honestly, there will be a lot of impromptu in the gaps. So
yeah, I have already said I'm not scheduling pretty much anything. I'm just filling in gaps last minute. So
you can pretty much assume that every weeknight we'll probably have sprints, and then there's also UK hosts that aren't here, and their weeknights are our days. So
Lexi and me will be doing daytimes too together. I have a feeling so.
I'll be sad. I'll be so sad.
Don't worry, if you're on Team Red, there'll be lots of sprints for you. I mean, everyone else is welcome too, but you just have to deal with our cockiness.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure you were gonna say you have to join Team Red, but you missed your opportunity there.
You know what? I thought it'd be nice for once.
She is tired. What's wrong with you? Come back and she's laying down. We're waiting on the second wind. It's coming, but I hadn't gotten here yet. 50% to Atlas 6, and so far it's meh. Yeah, Atlas 6 is one of the few more vibes than plot that I liked, but
it was still meh. Like, I liked it, but it was meh.
Yeah, and the second one was more meh.
Yeah, I don't plan on continuing, actually.
There's only 3 books, so I'll probably just finish it at this point, but I would not recommend continuing. I don't think Erin liked it at all, either.
Mm-hmm.
Fearless Leader has lost her fire. It's coming back. Nice.
Like a TikTok nap. Like, you're just, like, laying around, but, like, you're just, like, on your phone. You're not sleeping. But, like, it, like, rejuvenates you.
You made me yawn.
This shows you how little I am on TikTok that I literally thought that was, like, a thing on TikTok. Not
I mean, you're not wrong. Like, it could have been a thing. Like, it's not out of the world of TikTok to have. One time people used to live stream themselves having naps. So, and like actually sleeping on them on TikTok. So
Kaylee said she was gonna do that.
Yeah.
Like 30 minutes in another dimension. I hope so. We got you. We got you.
Sorry.
I do it too. I was doing that last night and I felt kind of bad, but I was like, man, I'm tired.
I should probably just turn on the lights.
Well, make it a thing. I wasn't able to join earlier, but finally here. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Should we do another sprint? Wait,
No.
how far away is my DoorDash? That's the question.
Do you
He's
want
on the way. We can do a sprint.
How long do you want?
I don't care. You want to do an hour or 45?
It's up to you, our fearless gold dragon.
Let's do an hour.
Okay. Oh, you didn't. I realized you didn't put this up. I thought you were watching me I was just going back and forth while I waited for you.
I didn't even see that. I was thinking. Okay, I will see you guys in just a minute. Hello. I read some more first chapters because I need to get this video done and ate dinner. Cassidy at some point had a book on her head, so that's good. We had lots of them. Book on the noggins.
It was on my head for a while. I was reading on my phone and I just had the book on my head, so I was still reading.
I was wondering what you were doing. I was like, she looks really concentrating, but you had like come up just a little bit, so I couldn't see the book.
Yeah, so the book was on my head while I was reading because I needed to like digest it 2 different ways. It had to happen.
I love it.
I'm now catching up on the mod chat.
It's not that entertaining. Not this time, anyway. How did the chat do? Courtney, you're gone, but see you later.
I'm just wondering if this person needs their submission deleted for like a real reason.
I'm 98% sure that it's because they submitted it and then realized it would count for a series and wanted to delete it and resubmit it.
Yeah, then no.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why. Because that was the conversation up above it. I think it was the same person. I'm trying to find where we kind of ended. Back into ready to read. Took a short nap. Decided on tuna sandwiches for dinner. Love it. Hi, Melissa. How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying Foxglove and cookies. I love it. 100 pages. Mac and cheese. Might not have read, but for sure will be this weekend. Okay. Gotcha. Back full of ribs and loaded fries. I'm very jealous of your ribs and loaded fries, not gonna lie. And you're bored with It's One of Us. You had like 3 other options, and honestly, that sounded like the best one, so that's not good. Excuse me. 9% and 34 so far today. Jane, I need all of the thoughts on this one. Like, have to put them somewhere where we can all see them. How were your potatoes?
Delicious. I'm not done, but I'm getting really full, so I was like, well, we'll talk and then I'll eat more.
Okay. Just let it settle for a minute.
Literally only like got the notification that popped up saying I'll let it slide because of potatoes, and I thought that was in like the Battleathon group chat about some book, and I was so confused. And now I just looked at my phone and see that it was because you were eating.
Yeah. I love the 2 responses that I got are from the people that should probably be asleep.
Well, they're both in readathons.
Yeah, I thought about it, and when I sent it, I was like, crap, it's getting kind of late for them. And then I was like, oh, no, they're both still awake. I don't know if Steph's awake, but
like, I don't think Jade's has even started yet.
No, for like 15 minutes. Switch to the House of Always to read via audio. Not good plans. I forgot half the names. Yeah, if I ever continue, that's going to happen to me for sure.
Yeah, I need to unhaul.
Hi, I'm working on a vlog currently, or not a vlog, a video. But I think I'm going to stop doing that in the next sprint and either edit or read more.
I finished Master of the Void, which is a Spiffbo pick, and now I have to decide whether I'm going to continue on in Blood of the Lion or if I'm going to start a Sword of Mercy and Wrath.
I kind of want you to start Sword of Mercy and Wrath because I want to know what you think. Blood of the Lion does get less dense and easier to read at halfway, though.
I'm just like, I want to start Sword of Mercy and Wrath, and I think I could easily finish it tonight, which is kind of nice. However, at this point, it's kind of like the candy at the end, because like these are the only 2 I have left.
Yeah.
And I'm liking this one, but like I'm hoping to love this one. Yeah. So, yeah. And then in my audiobook times, I'm still doing this chunker. So, this is just my life right now.
As they all just fall.
It feels good to have Master of the Void checked off, though.
Yeah. Now both of those other 2 put together are very similar.
Also, size. Not a standalone.
Oh. But there's no news on a sequel, so do I want to read that?
It's titled.
Okay.
So.
Usually
it came out this year. Like, it came out this year. So
we're looking at either like 6 months to 2 years from the one when that was published.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It could be quicker with self-pub, so
That's why I said like 6 months to 2 years.
I wonder if there's an author's note because there wasn't in the Kindle.
Yay, I'm glad you were successful. Lots of books already submitted. We have 83 books already submitted. So
I'm slacking. I'm only a third into my book.
83 total. You can put your guesses in the comments on what team has read the most.
I heard you say red in there.
And I'm not going to tell you what the answer is, but you can guess.
I know what the answer is, so I could tell you all. I won't, but I know.
She will, though. She'll wait till I'm not here, and then she will.
I take bribes. I'm a corrupt politician.
I didn't say who had the most amount of points. I said who had read the most books.
Mm-hmm.
But isn't it the same right now? Because
no, it's not.
I guess because of the bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, got it.
And also because it's still like per person. So.
Sure.
Crap. Now where'd my comment go? There we go. Pizza! I support this.
Haha, I know the answer now.
Actually being on sprints. Managed 33 more pages. Are you liking that one? Read 7 Ways We Lie. It's the most recent pick from your wrapped up TBR. Awesome. Super sweet potato fries and how do you say that? Canadian help.
Spanakopita.
Thank you.
What is that?
I wouldn't say it's Canadian, but
yeah, but I couldn't pronounce it, and I knew you would know how.
It's kind of like, I feel like the easiest way to explain this. Do you know what like a samosa is? It's like the breading of a samosa, but it's got like spinach dip type style in it. Mostly.
Okay,
there's like different versions. Kind of like
I'm thinking of a Samoa cookie. So what is a samosa?
The samosa's like an Indian. Okay, so essentially it's just like a crusty outer.
Like bread?
Like
what is the crusty?
Like a chicken pot pie?
Yeah.
Like, you know, the top layer of chicken pot pie?
Yeah.
Like kind of like that.
Okay.
Greek quiche is also a good way to explain it.
That was way quicker. I
Yeah, but I knew she would know how to pronounce it. That's the thing. And yeah. I knew that Carrie was also in Canada, so I assumed it was Canadian. That is my logic, and I am sticking to it.
And I was also sitting here like this.
Yeah.
So I wasn't going to know.
I knew it wasn't American because Lexi looked as confused as
I just eat a lot of food, so I could probably know what things are.
Yeah. I generally eat pre-packaged food at this point.
Aren't you, like, doesn't Adam cook?
I mean, at work, but like, I mean, I wouldn't want to come home and do my job either.
That's fair.
Agreed.
That's fair. Bobby makes my husband come home and do his job. She's mean.
Yeah. So he usually makes dinner like once a week. So at least it's like he's still doing stuff. But I mean, if I was a cook, I wouldn't want to come home and make dinner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Most chefs live off of like ramen.
Yeah.
Because who wants to cook at home?
When you've done it all day, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I scared you.
I hope you can finish it, and I hope you love it. Arithmetist, nice. Cooked and ate dinner, switched over laundry, 8 pages of Red Rising. Ashley, I need thoughts in the group chat. Is there context to this, Melissa? Because I don't understand.
Oh, I know what these are. I've seen these before.
The food Google.
Mm-hmm.
Brent doesn't need to submit. That's okay. Just, we can't delete stuff, so just double check, but like it happens. No big deal. We'll figure it out. Assume it's green since it's the biggest team. We took that already. Finish one, but I'm waiting to submit until I read some more and decide what fits what prompt. Fair. Greek. Jonathan knew. Not sure that's a universal pronunciation, though. I have no idea. Not everyone knows samosas. No.
Indian food is actually really big in the UK. It's not as big here. Like in
It
the
should
US
be,
and stuff.
but
Like it's still delicious and big, but like it's actually like surprisingly huge in the UK.
We only have like one Indian restaurant. One.
You live in the South, so you got nothing but fried food over there.
And inauthentic Mexican. We have a lot of Mexican food. Oh, like 5 within like a 10-mile radius.
It's so funny. I went for dinner with my friends and they said that they wanted to be like, they're like, I was like, oh, where do you want to go? Thinking that we'd just go to like a local, like Joey's local, like something that's just like your regular grocery place. No, grocery place, restaurant. They're like, we want to try something out of our comfort zone. I was talking to Nick. I was like, do you want to go to this Mexican place in Sherwood Park? And he's like, you think Mexican is out of their comfort zone? I'm like, I think authentic Mexican is out of their comfort place. And they got there like, I've never had tacos like this.
It's so different. My mom is not. She loves Mexican food, but she is not an authentic Mexican kind of person. She doesn't like Tex-Mex either. I feel like there is Tex-Mex, there's like regular restaurant Mexican, and then there's food truck authentic Mexican. There's like 3 levels of Mexican food.
I like all of it, even the fake stuff.
I do.
Like, I love a good like really crappy homemade like ground beef.
The white people tacos.
But I also love just like a authentic, roasted.
Yeah.
It's not.
I was mostly trying to just explain things. And I thought
like
that
the concept of it.
And more.
He was just trying to help us. Spinach pie. Hi, Katrina. You came in the food talk. I feel like there's always at least one food talk.
I love food.
Yeah.
I have had baklava. I do know what that is. Stop to Who Wants to Cook. And just finished something wicked this way comes, and it was really good. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. My college roommate was Greek. I like that. We had a Greek church where I went to college, where I lived, like down below me, and they always did a Greek food festival every year. That was really cool.
Oh.
Mickey has arrived.
Yeah, he went upstairs.
This is a mimosa.
Yeah.
I can see where the confusion would be.
Mimosa.
I can see where the confusion would be.
Hi, Bree.
Hi. Wait. Oh, I thought you said off to work, and I was like, wait, no, you should not be going to work at this time. But then I caught back up. Sorry. My second wind hasn't hit yet.
You know, the potatoes really did it for me. I'm feeling good.
The book on the head gave me the energy.
I feel better. I had also a potato, but mine was not potatoes. Why is it he barks like that and they don't even flinch? Dog outside does one little yip and the whole world explodes.
They could be used to like on TVs or something. They just like the sound slightly different. Oh, pierogies just sound delicious. Sorry, I'm skipping. I'm hungry right now, but like not hungry at the same time. You know, when, like everything sounds delicious, but also not at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have eaten in that sprint, but Adam would have been like, when are we eating? I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
And he, like, if he would have made food, he wouldn't have made the mashed potatoes. He would have just made the chicken nuggets. So I needed the mashed potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so it's really funny. We always split up our food like in uneven proportions. And like he ate like 2/3 of the chicken nuggets, and then I ate 2/3 of the mashed potatoes.
As it should be. That's a good marriage right there.
Yeah. And it's like it works out very well for what we both want to eat. Because I'm a sides person. Like I always want to eat like the typical sides. Like if I could, I would just eat that. But
David and I have completely opposite food taste. He does not eat really anything fried or crunchy, and he loves like meat and stew, and I hate meat and stew. and really like crunchy foods.
What did you say?
Meat and two. Like a meat and two sides. There's usually like a couple of greens or something.
Oh,
That's a restaurant type thing here. We call it a meat and two.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
the South is an interesting place.
I know the concept. Like I've been to like barbecues and stuff that like.
I just said it really fast.
Yeah, but I mean, I would
you like order two sides with your main?
Yeah, I wouldn't have called it that. Yeah.
It's just very specific, like meat and two here is very specific, like types of meats and types of sides. It's like your mac and cheese, your collard greens, that kind of stuff.
I'm guessing it's what we would get when we go to like a Southern barbecue restaurant here, but it's just like not called that for us because people would probably be like, huh?
Yeah.
Like both of us. Every time someone mentions something, I'm just here like, what are you all talking about?
I felt better because I was confused, and then I looked at Lexi, and Lexi was also confused. I was like, okay, it's not just me who actually doesn't know something.
Then you knew it was a Southern thing.
Yeah, I also kind of thought that you said a meat in a tube, and I was like, meat tube's disgusting.
There are those too, but no.
Oh gosh.
The Southern slipped out of Mel again there.
It's just funny whenever she says things that she doesn't realize are Southern.
YouTube was confused by meat and two too. It sent me into ads instead.
Oh no. Wait, ads? I don't have the ads on.
Did you accidentally turn them on for mid-roll?
No, I intentionally turned those off. I mean, I was planning to make you do ads during the sprints part, but
oh, I can teach you how to do that.
Oh yeah, it's nice. You can just click it and then go on.
So easy, but I've been doing this for like 3 years, and I feel like I never explained how to do it to anyone.
Yeah,
I did do mid rolls. Turn them. No, that's a different video. Never mind.
Mel's gonna turn off ads for her other videos.
I feel like we're gonna need a Southern translator to start doing closed captions for these sprints. The South just like has like these things. Like I watch Southern Charm, and they do this all the time. They just have like little like cliche saying, like not cliche, like little like sayings that they all say all the time. That like everyone knows, and I'm just watching it like, what are you saying? Like,
what was it? Oh, it was the whore in church and witches titties that Cassidy got such a kick out of. And I feel like that is funny sayings because the South is so like prude and proper most of the time. For those to be Southern sayings is kind of comical.
We need Mel and Kelsey in the same turn, just pronouncing different words.
And I feel like even though I think you two probably live closer to each other than like most other people.
Where is Kelsey?
She's in New Orleans.
Jonathan!
The whole world just got really quiet.
Okay. Marissa, I'm glad you enjoyed a little Timmy's run.
I really want Tim Hortons. I want to try it.
It's not good. Like it's really not good.
Everyone talks about it though.
Yeah, because it's just like Canadian. Like you just go to Tim's and you get like a really crappy coffee, a really crappy bagel, and you know it's gonna be crappy, but you still go.
Not that I've ever heard. Yeah, he's like 6 hours from me. I think maybe 7.
Which, like in the grand scheme, is fairly close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I feel like you guys, but maybe I feel like you guys still like don't speak similarly at all.
No, they definitely have a different Southernness than what we do. Our Southern is more Alabama, Tennessee, Mississippi, and Georgia. And then you have a Florida Southern, and then you have like a New Orleans, Texas Southern. So they're very different Southerns. And then there's also like the South Carolinas.
Yeah.
Wait, whoa. Say what now? Poem?
Yeah. Okay, you're good. Kelsey pronounces it poem.
Oh, no, poem.
I'm going to say that forever now. Poem and tomatoes.
Tomato.
Oh.
Just get
I have no idea what the comments are doing. I'm just going to start clicking on things. So if I miss yours, it's not intentional. I'm just clicking on things. Loves Tim Hortons because he's from the north and can't get it down here. Yeah. I'm assuming you got what you needed out of that.
Yeah.
No.
What is the one-
No. Starbucks has good coffee. It's just overpriced. Tim Hortons is the opposite, and it's the cheapest coffee you could ever get. It's not going to be very good. And they have good, like, their donuts can be good. But
Yeah. There's also a Shipley's in Texas that's supposed to be really good. They were closed
heard
most
of
of the time when I tried to go because it's one of those places that has donuts that runs out really early and then they close. Oil? Is that weird?
sounded right to me.
What is the other way to say that?
I'm assuming it's oil. I can't even say it a different way. Oil
Maybe
is
it's
not
putting
good.
an R in it.
Oil?
Yeah, I don't know.
Honestly, I feel like we always put R's in things. Shipley's is decent. Shipley's is fantastic.
Decent and fantastic are very different.
We might have to.
I was right.
Earl. I can't even do it.
Oil or Earl? I don't know.
I'm technically from the South, but I don't think we've ever been considered Southern. West Coast South is a whole other thing. Yeah, y'all don't count. Completely different.
Yeah.
One in Minneapolis, but COVID shut it down. That sucks. I love good cheap coffee. In Northern California, we say oh. Yeah. I don't even know what this is.
Instead of wash.
Oh no, I say wash. I feel like I have a Southern accent when I say things, and I do have a Southern accent, but my Southern comes out more in the sayings than
100%.
necessarily the like actual super thick accent.
Like I do hear your accent every once in a while,
Mhm.
but like it's more just the shit you say sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck are you trying to say to me?
But how I say it's not as entertaining.
I think that wash is an old person thing.
Yep. What else did I say the other day? And Cassidy was like, "What the hell are you saying?" Rachel always gets it. I don't know where Rachel is. Come save me, Rachel. I'm a barista. I don't like Starbucks. They're the enemy.
I love Starbucks.
It's funny. Maryland is technically the South since the south of the Mason-Dixon line, but I disagree with that. There's like true South, like map South, and then there's vibe South.
Like I think of the South as not like on the map. It's just like this place that is the South, and they have like their Southern ways and like
and Southern bad opinions. If you want Southern bad opinions, my stepdad he has the true Southern opinions. Mickey comes sit on Cass's lap. She might boot him.
He's gone. I'm leaving this. I'm going to the couch in the next sprint. I finished a book and I'm rewarding myself with a comfier spot.
Are you going to reward yourself with a book too, or have you decided yet?
I don't know what book yet. I think it'll be a in the moment decision. I'm probably going to go walk upstairs for a bit, get a breather.
Smart. My Southern comes out more in what I say rather than how I sound. Yeah, agreed.
I love it. I love it.
My back hurts. I really should get up and move around too.
What the fuck are you screaming for, Kat? You're just in my bedroom alone.
He said, "I cannot be alone."
He's probably pissed because I didn't drink water last night when I went to bed, so there's no water glass for him to drink out of.
You did not leave him his glass.
Mm-hmm.
Little resemblance to anything on a map. Yeah. Grandparents and great grandparents all said Warsh, and they grew up in the north. Georgia Gala definitely have a Southern accent. There's nothing wrong with it. I used to hate my slightly Southern accent, but I have learned to I wouldn't necessarily say love it, but I can appreciate it. Should we do another sprint?
Sure.
Just to get up and move around.
I don't want to vlog. I don't know why I committed to a 24-hour vlog.
Why did you do that?
Fanger.
That one's funny. Jonathan, where are you from?
What?
Are you making fun of me? I feel like you're making fun of me right now.
When is Carly not making fun of us? Like, that is the question.
I would honestly think she was mad at me. Yes, finger. My grandmother's is still yellow. Like, that's a color, not a greeting.
My grandmother said instead of balcony, she said balcony. She would say cherries, like cherries, strawberries. I'm like, why?
Mm-hmm.
The thing that David says that drives me the most and like insane is he says salmon, and I cannot stand it. I was like, you sound like an idiot. You sound like an idiot. That is not a Southern thing. That is you not wanting to educate yourself on the correct pronunciation. Stop it. And because it annoys me so much, he will never change it ever.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, Texas born and raised. I can see that. The correct pronunciation's finger. I've lost the accent except for when I get super excited or angry. Yeah.
I love when people get drunk and their accents come out more. I just think it's so fun.
Yeah.
Like all of my Newfie friends, by the time we're like 2 a.m. comes around, you're just like nodding. Like you don't understand anything they're saying anymore because their Newfie accents come out so much.
That's funny. It sounds like that's probably the equivalent of a Boston accent here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those are thick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I used to live close to Boston, and sometimes I'd be like, I don't actually know what you're
Are
saying.
you speaking English?
And the Newfies are like the South where they have a lot of just like random sayings. Like you're like, what are you trying to say?
Galaxy. Just don't ask me to say them. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like tired, mad, and drunk are definitely the bring out the accents.
Mm-hmm.
When I get mad, I sound like a
I now need to make you mad just to see it. I'm sorry.
Get her drunk and mad, and then it could be really entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
Newfie is not a term I like.
We just mean from Newfoundland. Like it's not a bad term. It just means that you're from Newfoundland here. Like an Albertan.
We do that. We say Huntsvillian. That's not actually a thing. Not at all a thing.
Racing. Cars in Alberta? I feel like that's not a big thing here, but not into racing. We do have a racetrack, I guess. It's not a very big one.
Customer service voice is like 10 times more Southern. We were talking about customer service voices the other day. I absolutely have one of these. 100%. Mine gets like higher. I always used to make fun of my mom too, because she would do that. When she like pulled up to a drive-through, her voice would completely change. Oh, alrighty. How long we want to do? You want to do 45 or an hour?
I don't care.
Cassidy, do you have a preference?
No, but that's up.
Well, there we go. Problem solved. Alrighty. Well, we will see you guys in one of these days. One of these days, Carly. 45 minutes. I was gonna say we were joined by him. He looks like he's exiting stage left.
I was laying on the couch over there, and he was laying with me there. So I got up and tried to force him to stay with me. He was not happy.
He said no thanks.
Yeah.
Looks like we might be joined by a Rye at some point as well. I didn't read. I really should be reading. I don't feel like I've read a lot during these sprints, but I needed to get my video for Sunday edited because I had not done that yet. So I'm working on that currently.
I read a little bit, but I just put my audiobook on while I edited the Spitful blog to the point I need it to be at.
Nice.
I decided I was just going to take that sprint as a break,
Mm-hmm.
and I was just on my phone the whole time, and I will get back to it next time. But I was like, if I just like take one break,
Yeah,
then I'll be good.
Yeah.
So
you need a break. All right.
Yeah.
Hi. Sorry, I was trying to look for my green shirt, but I don't know where I put it. So
All good.
Because you just know the Greens are losing anyway, so like, why would you want to rep it?
well, red is just not a good color though. So
I mean, we're winning. We've been here all day. Mal said we get bonus points.
well, I had to go to a kids' activity. Okay,
I hear excuses from the Green team.
I swore it was like on my floor. There's been this green shirt. I put it there. Like I know it sounds weird, like on my floor, but like I had it set aside, and it was a different green shirt that I've been thinking this whole week has been that shirt.
That's funny.
So I'm like, we're just gonna put my gray sweatshirt on. I'm gonna look for it though before their next rent. So but yeah.
Well, how did everyone else do? The hard part is always finding where we left off. I think
you gotta
that
start starring comments.
yeah, but there's always a lot of comments that come in like during the sprint of people talking to one another that I still have to sift through anyway. We had a sprint malfunction or a timer malfunction, you know. I'm assuming that happened because Cassidy swapped her computers.
I did not swap computers,
Oh, you didn't.
but I moved over here and my internet hates me in this spot apparently because it's now being a little bitch.
So
Oh yeah, we
weird.
can see. But I thought it was a completely different computer because like it's so different now.
No, like I literally just moved over here.
That's so
It's
weird.
like 4 steps.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to leave and I'll be back because I'm going to try and, well, I'm not leaving currently, but I probably will leave a few times to try and figure this out to make it better.
All good. We'll just give you -10.
No, I'm still here.
I've been here all day. I was here when you weren't even here, you savage.
I just knew it would get a rise.
I had other places I had to be today. That's not fair.
I just wanted to get a rise out of you because I thought it would be entertaining.
You know, I'm done.
Ishma served cold all the way home. I'm glad you liked it, but now you're moving on to another very dense, chunky fantasy. I will be thinking of you. 50 pages. The second half is much better. That's good. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that one is boring. Hope you enjoy. Created a little cute intro card. Love that. That's awesome. I'm excited to see it. Leftover risotto. There's where your green shirt went.
Yeah, Grace wanted to show his shirt.
He's
There's that
repping the green team for you.
I know. Mama can't find her green shirt, but you got yours on.
Wait, then just put a green shirt on.
I know. I gotta find it.
You have to find the green shirt.
Yeah, I don't know
No,
where it
wait,
went.
to find one.
Well, I have this shirt, but I don't know where it is. Yeah.
That's okay. He'll just sit there for you.
Yeah. There you go.
You're better.
Does it look better now?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you're good. You're very clear now. That can burn the crap out of your hand. Oh no! But is it a good grilled cheese? Like, is it worth it? I hope
I
so.
hope it's extra cheesy.
Yeah.
Like gooey.
I always forget about grilled cheese. Like, I love it, but when I'm thinking about cooking, it's not something I think of, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh, Lightbringer. Are you enjoying it? I've heard that book is destroying people.
Mine's
Finish
at the dryer.
Here's those out of the dryer. Nice. Finish
the
Ascension. Yeah. Yeah, just log it. Just get points for it. I hate that though. Up to page 106 and have Jade sprints on. Need a break. Yeah. That's
From
why
what, Carly?
Yeah, Carly, what break? What you've done 10
yeah.
pages all day.
I was like, yeah,
Maybe
you
it's
need
the
a break.
word.
And I'm like,
Okay, 10 pages or 10 words? I feel like it was 10 words.
It was 10 words.
Carly, I'm gonna kick you off my team.
No, Carly, stay on their team. Do not leave. They need you on that red team.
Rye's just scared of us. It's fine.
Yeah.
Donated by the Red Dragons? Absolutely not. Do you see Grayson? I mean, he's the rock star of our team, okay? Like, he's even has pants on right now. Like,
Right, you missed this earlier.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ew, that's awful.
we gotta
Oh,
catch
that's
up from
alright.
being done. Hey, everybody.
Read 5 pages. That's okay. 5 pages more than I did. Finally getting to read 30 pages of Fourth Wing. Now we get badly dubbed Cass. She's much better now.
Mhm. All I had to do was move my laptop a little bit over.
What the heck? You have a dead spot.
Honestly, I do. Like when I have to call Nick, I have to like just like sometimes just like shift my head a little bit, or else he can't hear me.
It's
My
funny.
parents' house is like I can tell automatically if my mom answers the phone and she's in the kitchen because there's like
Mhm.
no service. And then she's like to go to the other room. It's I get it.
Mhm.
My parents only get service in their kitchen. Like she has to stand in the window of the kitchen, and I'm like, "You moved, move back." She's like, "I have to cook." I was like, "I don't care, move back." Nikki's been representing all day. 25% for a long time because I was buddy reading it, and he said you could move ahead. Loving it so far. That's good. It was good. Okay. Well, then I'm glad it was at least worth the burn. Read a few pages, and hubby got home making a list of all the paint you need. Wait, are you painting the house? I'm assuming this doesn't sound like a fun kind of painting.
I love painting my walls.
Ooh.
When are you painting your walls again? You feel like you say you do it all the time, but I don't think I've seen you paint since we've been
I
friends.
know I'm actually really thinking about it. But the problem is I have a problem and I want to do it. But I think about this every single time. And every time I paint my room, I lose a little bit of space.
How?
I mean, I guess technically, yeah.
I think what you do. And
You
it just
do.
bothers my brain.
But
And I
it's
think
a
about if I
silver.
paint it all the time, I'm losing
I've
little
never
bit
thought of that before.
by
Trick
bit.
it.
But I actually want to redo my entire room. But I can keep most of it white, but I was thinking a green wall.
Then you're
But I
only losing one wall's worth of space.
don't have money to like redo because I'll get like a new bed. Like I'll do it all.
Great job, 100%. You need me as a sacrifice.
This is true.
Oh, I should have
Oh,
been
we
able
have
to
Sherry.
sacrifice Carly to the dragons.
We already have Sherry though.
She can make up for you. I ice the hand so it feels better. The rivals are trying to curb my reading. Why did you burn Rachel? That's just savage.
I set my magic bonding powers over and I can make cheese burn people out.
Savage. You know what the worst part about melted cheese is like when you're not just flipping it, but when it literally leaks on your hand, because then it feels like lava, basically.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, am I disturbing you? You know this is my couch, correct? Not yours. Hello, welcome. Oh, okay. He snorted at me. What are you doing?
I'm practicing my hypnosis skills.
She's trying to take out her competition over here.
I just looked up and Kessie's like,
I was just wanting to fidget with something. Yesterday, me and Lexi were talking, and I had drawn tornadoes all over a piece of paper for like the hours we were talking, and I didn't even realize I had done it. So I might be
That's funny.
possessed.
you need one of those fidget rings or something.
I'm not normally a super big fidgeter, but I have been lately, apparently.
Yes, all the things belong to the pets, except for this one doesn't live here, at least not right now. I'm hoping it will live here at some point because I would like to share the chores with someone, mostly.
That's good reasoning. Not because you want to specifically live with David, because you want him to do
Just
chores.
flip the work.
He's pretty good about chores. He does the outside chores, like mowing the grass in 95-degree heat, so I don't have to. So that's very nice. And he takes out the trash, but he's not very good at anything else. So we got to work on that. Finished a book. Go red. How many layers of paint does it take to get to the center of a room instead of the center of the
This is what my brain thinks.
I've never even like thought like that has never even like crossed my mind. But now every time I'm gonna see painting, it's all I'm gonna think about.
It's such a weird thought, but I think about it.
Tainted my mind.
I mean, you could totally lose like an inch if you painted it 10 times.
Once it gets like that thick, though, it starts to peel.
So I feel like you could strip it at some point, but that also sounds terrible. That's how you ask him to move in. Will you share chores with me? Oh, I have threatened him to move in. Don't worry. This has been an ongoing problem for like 3 years where I'm like, when are you moving? And he's like, someday. And I'm like, no, now.
I was really confused at the beginning of this sentence. I was like, what is this? What? And then I was like, ah.
I'm glad it worked on you, Tara.
Oh my gosh. Ugh, adulting sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Have a shed to repaint, a bedroom, and the older kids. The bedroom to move the older kids into. There we go. And they want a green wall. It does sound like a lot of painting. Basically, the toddler starts preschool next week and we'll be painting while he's at school. Ah, fun. The walls would not be looking good at that point. It's the same with dust. I guess if you get enough dust. But dust is like malleable, whereas paint is not.
Not if you paint the dust in.
This is true. I guess you should
also definitely do not wash my walls before I paint them. That's way too much effort.
Yeah. Who does that? People actually do that?
You're supposed to.
Yeah. Probably not, but like, what if it did? Just put away all my clothes in immediately instead of leaving in the basket. What is wrong with you, Carly?
I like live out of a basket.
Yeah.
Because the kids' laundry gets in, like adding one more person, 5 people, like 5 people for laundry is so much laundry because and they go through like multiple outfits. Like I feel like we are never on top of laundry. I could sit here do all day and just do laundry. It is a nightmare.
Sounds terrible.
Nice of you to think that my trim is on my floor. There is no trim. I took it off to paint one year and I said, I'm not putting that back on.
Just
Why didn't you just okay?
What?
You just tape it.
Yeah, why would you take it off?
Because I'm not that good of a painter, first off.
That's why you tape it.
Because we were gonna paint them a different color.
That makes sense.
And I never did it. But also, it's hard to paint them. They're like curvy. Like to tape them, they're curvy.
You like tape like a like right
yeah,
with a little lip.
You don't tape like completely over it.
Curves up.
Yeah.
Like I know what you're saying. We have taped them before, but it doesn't look as nice and it's not as smooth into the wall if you don't take it off.
You won't wash your walls, but you will remove the trim.
That's easy. It's just like one nail. You just like rip it, like go pull it out. Like that takes me 2 seconds to remove a trim from a wall.
Can guarantee that painting adds some Kylie to the walls. She will be forever with you, Deb. Clothes are still in the dryer. Yeah, I don't.
Same.
Honestly, until David moves here, I live out of the dryer. And at that point, I'll live out of the basket.
Also, if I taped it, I'd have to tape it every time. If I remove it, I only had to remove it once.
Until you put it back.
Well, in theory, you're supposed to put it back.
Yeah, that theory was gone. Who looks there? Not me.
That's funny.
So where is it?
The junkyard?
Oh, you just like completely, you gave up. Okay.
They just pulled them out. They were gross and ugly anyways.
Gotcha.
If we move out, we'll get new ones because they would probably need to be replaced.
Cassidy's like, trim takes up space. No, thank you.
It does. My bed's against my wall. That's like a little centimeter.
It is.
My room.
The whole centimeter. We used to live out of laundry as soon as your son was old enough to fold. It was a game changer. Oh, put the minions to work. I moved his dresser and gave him baskets for his clothes. See? Everyone lives out of baskets. Putting away your laundry at the moment. You're better than me. Mine, I live in a basket if it's, if it's clothes that can go in the dryer. If it's clothes that can't go in the dryer, they live on the hanging rack, and I just use that as a closet.
Yep, same.
I put the kids' clothes away, but by the time it's theirs are all done, it's like I don't want to do mine.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to do mine. I don't even do Adam's laundry.
He's a
Just
grown
my-
man. He can do his own laundry.
Exactly, but it's not like I even have an excuse. I just don't want to do it.
Oh yeah, me neither.
It's like Harrison that will like take it right out of the dryer, and it will like bug him if he doesn't put his clothes away, and it bugs him that I live out of a basket. And I'm like, just don't look at it.
You can do it for me then.
Exactly.
I go, if it annoys you that much, then you can put them away because I don't feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
Also lazy. Yeah, I don't iron. I buy things I don't have to iron. Cassidy said normal schnormal.
No normal here.
This is me. Wait,
Mhm.
wrong comment. This is me.
Yeah,
I was like, actually, I have a kid.
I don't have a
Also,
child.
don't buy clothes that can't go in the dryer. That's just blasphemy.
Unfortunately, all it seems like business casual clothes cannot go in the dryer, and it sucks.
I dry a lot of air dry a lot of clothes. I feel like,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, mostly like my work stuff, like my sweaters or
I put it all in.
dress pants.
My dress pants go in the dryer.
Mine shrink.
I'll just buy new ones eventually. Honestly, here's the thing. I buy new clothes so often that it probably wouldn't even faze me because like Nick makes fun of me is like I have to buy a new thing for any occasion.
I do that though. Like if I have a wedding that I have to go to or something like that, I will probably buy a new dress for it. But I can't buy a new work outfit for every day I go to work.
I buy new dress pants every wedding season, even though I still have the ones and they still fit me.
It's funny.
I
It's not bound for every wedding, just every
shopping
season.
addiction. Well, I typically buy a lot of them.
Oh, okay.
I just bought all new work clothes.
I really have a shopping addiction.
Awesome.
I love buying clothes.
Nothing wrong with that.
There is.
For your wallet, maybe.
And the environment, but here I am.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. No clothes.
There's some like really good like de-wrinkle like sprays now. Like my mom had one on this vacation. It was like a new brand that she had, and it was good. I was impressed.
Same, Deb. Our dryers are just on the lower setting.
Also, don't buy anything that can go in the dryer. Almost everything I wear for work goes in the dryer. Like sweaters. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also not, I feel like, super style savvy, but that's okay.
Thanks for
I think
thinking.
it sounds like a fun day. Oh no. But good. Yeah. Clothes are hard though. I mean, like, until you find a style, and even then it's still hard.
Not if your style is t-shirts and crew necks.
Like it's hard for like work because like personally, I have my style, but like it doesn't translate to work clothes. Like oversized, like stuff I can't really wear to like. It's hard to find like teaching clothes, so I feel like I just buy like basics for work because I don't know, it's so hard to find. Like literally, it's taken me forever to find shirts that I liked. I finally found some, but I don't even like love them by any means.
I honestly think your style should just be things that you feel comfortable in too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
because that'll make you feel like more confident anyways, and that'll show.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This dog has left me with this much of the couch. Like I have one leg that is currently on the couch without him underneath it. Why? Also, I apologize in advance for Sunday and Monday sprints because I have to have the crazy one.
David?
No, I wish. Bandit.
Ah.
He comes home from the borders on Sunday, so that David doesn't have to spend for an extra day.
Couldn't just go to the people who own him.
That would be a great idea, which I have strongly suggested like 17 times.
Okay. I mean, it was only supposed to be for such a short amount of time.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's supposed to
they
be
own that
for
dog now.
2 months max. It's been a year.
I wouldn't even say it's their dog anymore. Like it's can't
not.
be. It's
He's
not.
our
It
dog
is.
now.
Bandit is not even its name.
No, it's
That's
not.
just what David called
His name
it.
is Teddy. And David renamed him.
I say it's not their dog anymore. It's not.
Yeah,
It is a permanent resident at the house. Like
He is now ours. Oh, he finally broke down and admitted it and bought him a tag the other day with his phone number on it.
Such a weird situation.
Yeah.
Especially when I told him not to do it, and then he calls me one day and says, "Oh, I gotta go pick up the dog," and I'm like, "What fucking dog?"
And then you ended up with 2 more.
This one I was slightly more okay with though, because he was like gonna freeze to death, and then we had actually someone who was going to take him, but because he got along with my pets relatively well, I was like, he can stay. And he calms Bandit down because he keeps him busy. So he's kind of like the, I don't know,
He's the
pacifier.
middle child.
Yeah. Except for he's the oldest one out of all.
Yeah, but middle child vibes.
Yes, for sure. Ollie is the older child vibes for sure. Hello. Yes, you're good. Go for it. And I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. I pulled out an iron and she pointed at it and said, "What's that?"
Yeah, the one time I did have to iron something, I just used my strainer.
I love that.
Before
I mean,
do
it's the same
iron stuff.
thing.
I've used my straightener like if I have to iron something for like Grayson, I'll iron. But like if I'm trying to like get ready for work and it's like a shirt quickly, like I will 100% run my ironer over it.
It's basically the same thing.
Yeah, one time my sister and me used a straightener to do like the iron-on patches on a shirt.
That's smart, actually.
It honestly was not very good for our strainer, but
Oh.
it was fine. All good. We made like 10 shirts though, so.
Wait.
Can you make it 9, please? Because that's the sprint that you want.
I thought it was 8.
Is it 8?
But it was 9.
More words.
I don't know. Chipkowski? That guy? I have to read a first chapter of his in like a day.
Adrian Tchaikovsky.
Mm-hmm.
Tchaikovsky.
I have an iron I've used for craft projects. Not sure the last time I actually ironed clothes. I will not buy clothes that say if they're dry clean, if they say that you have to iron them, like not happening.
I literally love people at weddings who are like ironing their veils, and I'm like, what is the point of this? This thing is gonna be wrinkly in 5 seconds.
Good point.
It's like ironing linen. You sit down and it's immediately wrinkled.
Mm-hmm.
Like, honestly, you don't even have to sit down. You move and it wrinkles.
Mm-hmm.
It's 9.
Wait, where did you check?
She has it marked down, a spreadsheet. You know who exactly gave you all the sprints? That would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
10 was on Books with Lexi's channel.
Sorry. I was trying to figure out. I needed to return some stuff tomorrow, but my mother had COVID last week, and so I was thinking if she was actually planning to come or if she was recuperating. I love hand knit sweaters. Gotta hand wash them. Oof, hand wash. Lexi was 12 actually, but it will be 8. The fact that you can keep up with all of this is slightly impressive. Yeah, you stand still, linen wrinkles, so why bother ironing it?
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna potentially burn a hole through it anyway because most linen's very fragile.
Mm-hmm.
You lied to us before.
We know that Lexi's a liar, so
Yeah.
you're only a half liar though because you did get a B reel last night.
Well, only if she uses it again tonight. It hasn't gone off, Lexi. You're good.
Okay, I was like, I haven't looked at my. I'm scared.
Well, I'll text you, Lexi. Be real short.
I was like, I'm gonna get yelled at.
I love how I always forget I have Lexi's phone number like a real person now, and she'll always text me, and I send her Instagram messages because I forget. I was like, oh, we have a real friendship. I have a phone number.
It's all the same to me, whether you WhatsApped me or Instagram messaged me.
Except for your Instagram has not been going off, so.
This is true. I don't know why. Like, I have the notification set to go off. I keep checking.
My WhatsApp does that sometimes, and I'm just like, wait, you texted me 15 minutes ago. You did that earlier today, and it didn't even show up like as a notification or a 1 on WhatsApp or anything. I just opened it and there was a message. And I was like, what?
But like I'm getting like reactions and stuff, just not if anyone like messages me, which is really annoying.
Yeah.
So we just have to react to the most recent message in the chat to get you to
No,
see
like
it?
my story.
That's weird.
What am I drinking? I'm drinking a margarita.
That sounds fantastic.
We have it on tap again.
What kind?
Lime?
I thought sometimes y'all did like strawberry or something. No? Okay. Maybe I made that up.
Sometimes I muddle fruit into it, I guess. If I'm bougie.
Fair.
Well, I don't know if we're starting a sprint, but I have to pee, so I'm leaving.
We can do it, right? Y'all want an hour or 45 minutes? 45 minutes is up. We'll do that.
Okay.
Okay. See you in 45. We acquired a friend. Hi, Kitty.
Shit, I forgot to unmute myself.
Just go start talking. Have
Off to a great start here.
Oh goodness. I gotta look up Monster Smut in the next sprint, apparently.
I'm like, I won't feel
Was that
bad.
your recommendation?
And this was after I told her that they were getting the points from whatever book they
I
recommended.
switched mine as soon as I found that out.
I'm taking the loss. I really want this to happen.
I'm ready for it. I'm excited.
I approve of this message.
What are you talking about? Week 4? I can't tell you anything other than possible monster smut. I finished editing my video and told today, but in that sprint. So, what'd you guys do?
I see the monster has been cracked.
Mm-hmm. This thing is huge. It's literally like, how many ounces is this? 24 ounces.
But I've not had a monster since like high school. That's like a
My heart might explode.
Yeah, I'm not an energy drink.
I only like these. This is it. This is the only energy drink I like. Just this flavor, just this one. That's it.
Oh, I can't have more than 1 cup of coffee though, because I get the jitters so bad. So like an energy drink is like not good.
I am immune to caffeine, I feel like, at this point.
Okay.
I wish I wasn't.
Red. No one in my family can drink coffee. Like my sister and my mom both drink decaf coffee because they get heart palpitations. So I probably shouldn't drink coffee, but
Probably not.
here I am. Back to page 25.
I filmed a very long vlog clip, and half of it was me yelling at Nova because she kept trying to eat things the whole time. And I played with Bowser for a little bit, and I'm 40% into Death of a Bookseller. And it like literally just within the last like page started to get interesting.
Well, at least it's starting to get interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bummer that it took this long, but also I'm diamond painting.
I got Beckham and Grayson to sleep, and then I have 5 hours and 56 minutes left of Fourth Wing, and then I'm folding laundry. So
Well, laundry.
I know. So I'm enjoying listening to Fourth Wing on audio. So
Are you rereading it with Claire?
hope it gets me like I can feel like I'm coming out of the slumpy feel just by listening to this. It brings me so much joy. So it was I know because I have so much I have work stuff I need to do this weekend. Like this is perfect because I can listen and get and I don't have to super focus since I've already read it. So I know what's going on. So.
I got home.
I am Battleathon.
You are. But this covers up Lexi too much, so.
Well,
You can just move over.
I'm just gonna move my. You can put it back.
We're good. We're good.
Well,
like
I
the clothes.
moved.
Yeah, put the clothes. I don't know why I'm yelling at you as if I can't do it.
Cassie's like, do it right now.
Wrong way.
Sorry,
I
I
don't
know.
read. What should I read? These I might hate both, so I don't know.
Green.
Cool.
That blocks Lexi less. Just saying.
Fear the Flames? Oh shit.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
vote for
have an
Cool
opinion
Friend.
on those books.
I love
I
the
say
Cool
Fear the
Friend
Flames.
Did you change something?
Who? Me?
Cassie.
I switched it to this one, and I said this blocks Lexi less, then I switched it back.
I feel like we got smaller.
That's just because the comment's up.
Oh. I really need this.
Yeah, how are you? Why? We have 4 more hours, Mel.
Okay. Sorry, King. Continue.
I love the smoke that's going on to Lexi. I feel like it's attacking her from the corner. It's the green jackets coming for you.
I'm reading these comments as we go, but there's a lot of them. I feel like you should read the green one because I want to know your thoughts.
Fear the Flame.
Have you guys read it?
No, but I've heard it's the next dragon book to read after Fourth Wing. So I need you to read it.
Yeah.
But okay, so I thought that too, and then somebody told me that there's not even that much dragon shit in it. And then I was like,
most dragon books have 0 dragons.
no.
This is true. There are very few dragon books that have like dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's Boy and his dragon, in which case we don't want that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Aragon.
I had my real in life friend read Fourth Wing. Like I've been telling her to read it, and she read it, and she was texting me, and she just was like, "I don't know why it took me so long to read this. I'm so glad I read this." I go, "I told you." Like she absolutely felt. She went and pre-ordered Iron Flame or whatever. As soon as she finished reading Fourth Wing, and I was like,
Yes.
I told you. Like welcome.
Join the cult.
Did you guys see the party that Ripped Bodice is doing for the new one? It sold out like I think pretty much immediately, but it's like a midnight release thing, and the author's gonna be there, and there's like drinks and stuff, and it looked really fun.
One of like Slow Burn Books in Calgary is also doing a like midnight release where you can come hang out at the store and do some drinking, and then they have like a brewery next door to them, so it worked really well. And then
That's fun.
I have nothing to say for myself. I will drink the juice. 2 Stories of River of Silver. I always wanted to go to one of those events, but like nothing here close to here is going to do anything fun, especially not for smutty romance.
yeah, we just had like this bookstore just opened up, and it's just like 2 girls who opened up a romance bookstore, so all they sell is romance,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like popping off because they're also doing a lot of things like that, which is really cool, and it has all the indie romances.
Yeah.
Like, it's a lot more than what you would just go to the bookstore and get. Like all of the like popular indie romances are there, so
That's awesome.
Rachel, you can read it with Lexi because I'm going to buy it for her, so she can't say she can't read it. I really should. If I had known you were going to do that freaking video where you let people choose off of your shelves of things you owned, I totally would have said that to you, and you had no choice but put it in. One.
Well, I almost was like, it's not on my wish list, and you don't have my address, but you do. So
yeah,
Ma'am, I do.
definitely have your address.
I know Cassidy does. So, and if Cassidy doesn't, Kaylee does.
Speaking,
Fab
no.
does.
Your stickers came in today.
Oh, they're cute. That got there fast.
They came out really
Glows. I wrote I glow on some of them, and then I stopped. So they glow. Energy drinks and coffee have no impact on me, but yeah, this is same. I can trick my brain, is what I hope.
it doesn't bother me until I drink it very quickly.
Yeah, this will take me I won't finish this tonight, and that's why I'm glad it has a screw-on lid.
Mm.
Pre-ordered Iron Flame and haven't even read Fourth Wing. You should read Fourth Wing, Gary. I want to go so badly. This midnight release parties. Yeah, I feel like that used to be the thing, especially for movies.
Mm-hmm.
And then they started doing it at like 7 a.m. because parents didn't want to take their kids to midnight releases.
How lame.
To read it. I should get my mom to read Iron Flame or to read Fourth Wing. That would be entertaining. I should tell her she should read it for her work book club.
Did you?
Because I'm not a part of the work book club. And I think it would be funny. They read like everything. She read Hidden Pictures, and she was like, "Have you read this?" "Yes." "Did you like it?" "We're not going to talk about it." She was like, "Oh, I loved it." I was like, "I'm so glad we're not going to talk about it." Wish Barnes and Noble did midnight releases still. Yeah. Because I would totally go get that one. I should have taken off work and binged that one just because it would be a good time. But too late for that now. Crossed my mind to go if I wasn't working at night, or if it wasn't a work night. You should take off work, Beb. I'm not gonna be there. Could have been our event reporter. I approve of this message. Decided to pick up Killjoy and got 55 pages in. I love that. Only have 140 pages of Fourth Wing. Nice. Can be like Cassidy and stay up until what was it, 5 a.m.?
Mm-hmm.
Did you even sleep that night?
Yeah, till like 8 a.m. the next day.
Yeah. I couldn't remember if you just decided it wasn't worth it or if you decided to get like
This sounds really bad. I like weird because like I cannot do an all-nighter. Which I just don't sleep a lot, so it feels weird to say that. But
It
like,
does.
I get like 2 hours.
1,000 milligrams. That's a lot even for me, Carly. Yes. Same form, just I will go ahead and say that. Same form for every book you submit and every week. Cassidy is a wizard, and it will just go to the appropriate section depending on which week you select in that first section. So whenever you hit submit, then it'll move on to the next section and give you that appropriate set of questions. So you're good to use the same form for every week in every book.
The secrets of it is that week 2, 3, and 4 are technically the same form.
Shush, I was making you sound smart.
Yeah, she has to lie to make you sound smart.
Yes, savage. Let's go ahead. While she's gone, I think we could pull this back up.
You can't do two things at once. Keep me kicked out and put the grid back up. Legends of Dritz. I have not read that. I feel like I would feel dumb as well. I approve. This is still pages. It counts. That monster's on this picture whole torso. It's huge. Like, I really should not drink this. Although it's only 210 milligrams of caffeine per can. I feel like I've accidentally ordered a coffee with more milligrams than that.
I think that just has a lot of sugar in it too.
It's part of the reason I drink this one's because it has no sugar in it.
Is it artificial like sweeteners though? No,
I don't think
nothing?
so. Citric acid.
I know nothing. I do not. Yeah.
I have no idea. It tastes good. And if it has artificial sugar, it's at least not giving me the sugar hangover, hopefully.
All that matters.
Your sin bin. It sounds dirty. I finally read Fourth Wing. I liked it a lot, but didn't love it as everybody seems to. Pre-order Iron. I'll probably reread it. That's fair. At least you liked it. The damn Lexi for I forgot.
Or the comment about you saying that.
Oh, yeah, I was rude.
Like a lie.
I was trying to pay her a compliment. Lexi was just like, I'm just going to take that and throw it away.
Outright.
3 semester exams in the same day and decided 4 energy drinks need to be consumed. How did you not have a heart attack, honestly? Like, people have had a heart attack from doing that.
Yeah, so for the form, week 1, you can only, it's just like the bonding and the level up prompts are all in the same question, so you can only click one of those, but it's all in the same spot still.
So you'll just resubmit, like you'll submit one book and then have to submit another and another. You can't just combine them all into one form. But on the crime, there's savagery going on. They've already said they were going to sacrifice Carly, and she's on the red team. So,
Yeah.
Husband's favorite book series, which boggles my mind because he's not a reader. I'm tempted to see if I could get David to read if the One Rye Picks comes up on the wheel, because he actually said he might consider that, trying to dip his toe into fiction, and I feel like he could potentially like that.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Boyfriend bought me the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. Why is that title so hard to say? I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I drink artificial sweetener all the time. I drink diet drinks. Late night Lexi is savage. I don't even feel like it's late enough for Lexi to be so savage.
Yeah.
One time I had a monster was when I had an exam and only slept for 30 minutes. That's unfortunate.
The red team's attacking. No, let the red team attack each other because they're going to be so distracted from causing violence among themselves that
No, listen.
We're sacrificing our team members to the gods to get more points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
just
our
looked at me like
entire
I had the craziest face. He goes,
It's like they're just going to eat themselves from the inside out.
And the Lord will give us more points. You worked hard, you deserve it.
Oh, God. This is not going to end well. This is not going to end well at all. It's going to end in cannibalism. Cassidy did say she wanted more cannibalism books, so
I did.
she did. Go check out the interviews.
Although I think I said I wanted more non-hardcore cannibal books.
You did say that. Yeah, you were being a hardcore cannibalist right now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I just want to eat 1 red dragon a day, not 3.
Cass, have you read The Clown Hunt?
I have not.
I mean, that's not a cannibal book, but
It's disgusting though.
I love
But they're-
disgusting books.
you know.
You should read it. It's
I
gross.
feel like all cannibal books are extreme horror, which like I like extreme horror, but I would like to see some that aren't extreme horror. But like I don't know how that works either.
Wow.
So
I feel like
I'm not sure how that happens.
what is it called? Is it Benny the Cannibalism or something? Like the one
Oh, Benny Rose the Cannibal King.
that- I
Yeah,
don't
that
think
one's
that's
not
like
extreme.
like, but it's cannibalism.
Yeah, but that's in the Rewind or Die series, and if you didn't like Cirque Berserk, you're not gonna like that.
I know. Don't talk to me about that you didn't like it. I'm just saying it is one that's not extreme horror.
Yes, you are correct. Yes.
I hope I read it and love it now, just because Lexi said that.
We still need you to do that experiment, Cass. We were talking about that last night before you got there. The me and Lexi, if we like one, don't like the other, or whatever.
I
Experiment.
feel like you haven't been giving me enough books. I like literally only have Leech now. I need you guys to read more similar books so I can do it. In
Okay.
case anyone is wondering, the experiment is that I think that if both of them like a book, I'm doomed and I'm gonna hate it. But if one of them likes it and one of them hates it, I have a chance.
We had the Katran Award book until you read that one, and then you ruined the whole experiment because now you don't have enough books.
Mm-hmm.
Original monster tastes gross. It does. It tastes like bubblegum. It's disgusting. Cozy Cannibal book is what Cass. These two words in the same
Fire
sentence.
pit. Like rain coming down the windows. You have the ambiance.
Like the show, the iZombie show or something.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
Cozy
good one.
Cannibal.
Yeah. Actually, well, I guess that's zombies, but not really Cozy Cannibal. The
See,
white
Why
one
do I
is
picture
zombies.
You
like
should just
someone like
message
not
Darcy
apron
Coates.
cooking like flesh or something? Like that's like what I'm envisioning right now.
Yeah, you should. You should email Darcy or go into her Discord and tell her she needs to write a
Yeah,
comment.
join her Discord and just only comment about her writing a Cozy Cannibal book.
Please write Cozy Cannibal. Please write Cozy Cannibal.
She's gonna be like, should I call the cops? Are you okay? It sounds like solid people math to me. Oh, that's a terrible idea, but it'd be great. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I don't know. I don't think I've read any cannibal books because the only one I can think of is that
Tender is the flesh.
yeah, that one. That's the only one that I even know about, and I haven't read it yet.
The new Kayla Cottingham, it's YA, is I think technically cannibal. This Delicious Death, I think is what it's called. I definitely read something.
I can't think of any, and I know I've read a few.
Yeah.
Too late for that. Yeah, I don't think it's cannibals if it's zombies. To me, those are two very different things.
But like, if you watch iZombie, she's kind of more like a cannibal than a zombie.
Yeah, she's not very zombie-like.
Yeah.
Or like what's it called? It was the Netflix original. Like they're like don't they eat flesh? What's it called? Drew Barrymore's in it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
He eats like she's not a zombie, but I guess she's not really human. Like
Yeah.
an in between. I don't know what you
Yeah,
call it. But like
I wish I could remember the name of that show. That's gonna bug
it's
me.
gonna drive me crazy now.
Very.
Dana Claire diet. Thanks, Rachel.
Start requesting Cozy Cannibal for her to confuse her. A fireplace, a cat in the lap with a blanket, and the MC is chewing on a human. I can picture it. I
Just
can.
gnawing on the leg.
That's what I thought. Like the person like had like an apron on and they're like roasting it over the oven. Like
With a cup of coffee and fingers
Yeah.
on it. I
Just
feel like you should write this now,
cannibalism.
Carrie. I need you to write this now. Ah,
that's what
Oh
it
yeah.
was.
Touch the Night has cannibalism.
Does it? Oh.
Arch has always got it.
Hmm.
Will I read in this sprint? I should. I have not read anything I've been supposed to read. for the last 8.5 hours. That's what
I have had on sprints an hour-long at least conversation about cannibals before.
It's a great conversation.
Does this have cannibals?
I
guess not. I guess they're more vampire children.
Which, like, also kind of same, but different. Like,
they're trying to like.
I like vampires so much too.
Yeah, they only want blood. They don't want your brains.
What if it was like a vampire where they wanted your blood, but like the brain is the delicacy?
Totally cannibal. Well, I guess it has to be a human to human, I guess, to be a cannibal.
Yeah, technically.
That's unfortunate.
Like,
Details.
Vampire, like kind of a human.
I don't remember stuff for the children having cannibalism. That's unfortunate. Hi, I've been here for a while trying to understand the cannibal talk. We're all looking for cozy cannibals.
Cozy cannibals.
It's very specific.
But also always Cannibal Rex.
I'm taking notes and added to the TBR. See, we have the niche readers here.
I was Hannah Montana at 12 years old, but a cannibal in my dreams. So instead of a rock star. So like it all started.
Should we be worried? Cannibal.
I remember that dream so well.
When you were 12?
Yeah.
That's
Put on my wig at night and I went to be leader of the cannibals and like I was Hannah Montana essentially. But instead of a pop star, I was a cannibal at night.
Good for you, Cassidy. Good for you.
And I was like famous because I was the leader of the cannibals. So like everyone knew me and then but like I went to school every day still with my wig off.
Oh god. It's just gone derailed.
Do you want me to derail it more?
Sure.
So the one time that we had a very long cannibal conversation, the question was if somebody amputated a body part and they could take it and they were like, I am going to cook this because I want to know what it tastes like. And they offered you some. Would you eat part of your friend if they offered it to you?
Yes.
Cassie would not hesitate. She's like, yeah, well,
No,
I would.
absolutely not.
Why not? Go
I
try
would be
what you want.
curious, but I'm not sure if I could talk myself into it. Which is the cop-out answer, I know. But it's the truth. Katie, would you eat your friend?
Definitely not. That's gross. Like, what is in that person? What have they? I don't want to know.
Animal, he makes it all look really good.
Can you make sure I don't have like syphilis first?
Yeah, like
I would hope
organic
that I would know
diseases before I'm eating this flesh. Like,
Would you eat your friend?
I like that Andy's like, Lexi, are you all right?
No.
But I'm the person who said yes.
This is based on a thing that happened for real. That's why it was initially brought up because this guy had his like foot amputated, like his like mid calf down, I think, and then he decided he wanted to eat it, and
like I would eat my own leg. I would eat my own flesh. But I'm not gonna eat someone else's flesh.
Cassie's like, well, she just let us know how it tastes, okay? Like,
I might not eat the whole steak, but I'll have a bite.
And then you think it's
got disease,
the whole thing.
but like so do other animals that we eat.
Your friend's body part would be vegan because of his consent.
Sorry, Maria.
I'm sorry. Whoops. Wait, Lacey, you never answered the question. Or if you did, I missed it because I was too busy reading the comments.
I think it depends on who it was.
Cassidy.
Yeah, sure.
Because I feel like Cassidy would be the most likely to do that out of all of us. Well, like, all right, my leg's got to come off anyway. Anybody
I really feel like it's actually Kaylee who would be the most likely to do it. I'm definitely second.
Yeah.
I could literally see you being like, well, the hand's got to come off anyway, so who wants a bite?
she'll send a text message out. Who can come to Canada fast enough to come get my hand and try?
Now, when y'all come visit me, you're never gonna want to eat my food. All of a sudden, I'm gonna take a finger. You're gonna be like,
How did we end up here? Post this to the coworker and they still don't look at me the same. Erin, you keep this to the weird people only, okay? Oh god. Only a problem if you eat the brain. Okay, so you're safe if it's a leg. Just
There
I
you go.
I have this conversation with Nick all the time. Like, if we get stranded somewhere and one of us dies, would you eat the other person? And he's always like, no. And I'm like, yes. Like, you're already dead. I may as well survive.
I
Like,
agree
have
with
no
that.
other food source. You are
I-
100% being
point.
eaten.
Eat a pet though.
Hmm?
A pet? I know it's not a cannibal, but like I don't know if I could eat one of my pets for survival.
No, but I could probably eat David.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Like Ollie would be precious and buried in a shrine. David, I've told him that before though. I told him, I said, if our house catches on fire, I will wake you up, but you're on your own. I'm saving the dog, and you have opposable thumbs. Consider becoming vegan. Ugh, that one's gross, Rachel. I don't know why that one's gross, but I feel like I have other concerns. Yeah, because then why did the leg have to come off? Is it diseased and that's why it had to come off? Because then I'm no longer interested.
I don't
Also
remember
true.
the situation. This
I didn't
happened
think
like
that much into it.
this was like a year ago that I learned about this information.
I feel
So
like I don't want to Google it. There's no telling what I would end up with, but I also kind of want to Google it.
yeah.
Maria, you're not wrong.
Sorry.
Not wrong at all. But savage.
Didn't he leave you for the skunk?
Yes. And I looked it and didn't even care about me or the dogs. He was just gone. His shoe was in front of me and he was gone. Down the road heading home.
You think he would need that shoe?
And the skunk was like the size of these 3 books. It was so little. He was like, bye.
Ollie Shrine, I'm telling you. Anyone.
Andrea, you should be like more used to this. Like
This is true.
I feel like we can't go into
Yeah.
a scene after that. We gotta calm it down. I think that was a true crime story. It would have to be. Also,
Ew. Now I just thought of barbecue. Like that just like why did I go right to barbecue? Like that's like my mom like barbecue sauce. Like why did I make that connection to a leg with barbecue sauce? Like
I feel like that's the
I
only
think
way
it's a
to-
good
just stick it on the grill and
it's just
yeah.
like
baste
barbecue.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, good.
I would like to have my leg marinated first, please.
These sprints are so getting demonetized.
No, you're good.
We're too
We've been
far
here
in
so
now.
long.
Oh,
Yeah.
What have I walked into? Entertainment purposes only. I think
You
technically
did
it's not illegal.
Rachel.
Sweet baby Ray. What if his name was Ray? How did we get here? How did we get here? I don't know.
I just wanted cozy cannibal books. That's
The
how
question is, Amanda, the question is, would you eat part of your friend's leg if they got it amputated and offered you some? That's what's happening. Answers in the comments.
Should I post a poll?
Honestly, I would like a poll to see how many people actually will say yes, but just didn't want to say it publicly.
Yeah, I agree. People might be like,
I'm totally putting a poll.
Claire.
That might get me demonetized, but it's fine.
Agreed, Erin. Only if it's consensual.
Yeah, for sure.
Would you eat a friend?
Oh God. Also, it was a foot, not a leg, which is
Oh,
worse. I would
Sorry.
eat the leg, but I don't know if I would eat the foot.
That's
No,
bone.
ew, God, no. Like feet, like cooked up would be like.
Okay, we're doing leg because I feel like that's better.
Yeah, I feel like there's not much meat in the foot.
Okay.
As a vegetarian,
poll.
no, but if it was survival, yes.
We're just trying to gauge
No, there's a yes or no
cannibalism
answer.
intrigue.
Yes, before I would eat bugs.
I agree with the feet though. Yeah, Rachel's right. Like the foot wouldn't be any good.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, why would the foot? I don't know.
I mean, I've had
Barbecue.
chicken foot before. It's still okay.
Yeah.
Crab claws. At barbecue, I feel like we have to universally say how it's cooked. Barbecued.
Barbecue. We've decided it's barbecued.
This is a terrible conversation to be having. But texture would not be it.
The nails. What it's like his nails on it.
Chicken breast. That's some tender.
Yeah, like I feel like my thigh could be like it would be juicy down there.
I feel like you all are lying in the poll right now. You are liars. Everyone must vote. There are 137 of you here. I want 137 answers. Nah, it's mostly fat. Oh,
I just thought you were sure.
this is true. Are you calling me
Agreed,
fat?
Erin. Just like a little bite of the steak.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like I have to go defend myself in the poll.
I'm gonna go answer too.
Yeah, the poll
I
is.
have to watch a whole ad.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I've watched it like 7 ads today whenever I forget to set a timer and don't know when sprint ends.
Fair.
It let me vote.
The thigh or the calf.
Oh,
while
yeah.
the ad was on.
I feel like it'd be calling us liars if we were all voting for yes. And no seems incredibly normal. I don't know. I feel like we got some weirdos like me in the chat somewhere.
I feel like
I mean, you
The-
gave the
the
most
thing is-
cop-out answer, Mel, so let you talk.
I did.
like trying it a bite versus eating the whole thing is very different.
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree with you, Lexi.
Could eat my own thigh. For survival, maybe.
Yeah, just like slowly, oh gross, slice off pieces of it every day that I need dinner.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Sounds painful. Hi. Whoops.
Welcome.
This is what happens when I'm here. Just
Vote in the poll.
Okay, this is
Weird.
what happens when we're all together all the time. Like, do we have normal?
Kitty's like, I'm just here.
Why we need mayonnaise and mustard?
Human jerky. Oh god. See?
yeah.
You're on our side.
You have 24% of people that agree with you.
Would it be considered girl dinner?
Y'all are lying. I know people be taking a nibble. They're like, no, I don't want it. And then wait till their back's turned and be like, well. Disturbing thoughts to every sprint.
Little ones?
All this cannibalism talk and Kaylee's missing it. I know,
I feel like
right?
this is such a Kaylee conversation too. Like,
Sister's gonna be here for like an hour, but this is what happens when you miss out. Almost overrated. I have to tell Kaylee to watch back the sprints and vote in the poll. As long as we're
We
not
already
taking-
know her answer. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
It's only half of the people answering fill out the poll, people. Become more adventurous eaters. I am a very unadventurous eater, but I still feel like I might try it.
no thanks. You couldn't pay me enough money.
What if we fry it for you, Mel?
I'm down. Go for it.
Put some gravy on it.
I don't know about the
Yeah.
gravy. I'll do the barbecue sauce though.
I could do gravy.
Legs
with
and
it.
gravy instead of fries and gravy?
See?
Toes and gravy.
Leslie, just a bite. You don't have to eat the whole thing. Just like little inch.
Yeah.
This is my friend's fantasy football draft.
Just trying to steer us
Trying to change the
Oh,
conversation.
normal's overrated. Now we're back. Oh god.
Well, as we're steering away,
Because he's like, okay, I'm over the cannibalism comments.
maybe it's time for this.
Okay, I'll see you guys at 45. Oh, wait. I read like 20 pages. I wasn't that productive. What'd you all do?
I had a YouTube break.
I'm 57% into Death of a Bookseller.
I don't know how much percentage I'm in, but I have 5 hours and 14 minutes left, and then I did some schoolwork and bought new sneakers.
Sounds productive.
I read 13 pages of Fear the Flames, and then I ate chili.
Is it chilly weather for you yet?
No, it's like 100 degrees every single day.
You were just vibing.
My nightmare.
Oh, I'm so over the hot. Interesting poll. Yeah, you don't want to know. Wish I had not gone back. 50% to gutter prayer and loving it. That's awesome. I'm curious about that one for sure.
Yeah, Bella, are you gonna end the poll or are you just leaving it up forever?
I ended it. I forgot that it wouldn't end by itself. It has been ended. Just because I was like, okay, we probably don't need to traumatize everyone.
I'm guessing yes, one forever.
Yes, forever. Now permanently on YouTube. My answer to the poll was no way. I am getting sleepy. Rachel, it's only 9:30. You were not in Eastern time yet. Finished editing and uploaded a video, so now I can finally read. That's exciting. Got back from walking Hugo and got to page 305. Almost done. You mean you read? I'm impressed. Carly's been reading like 10 words a sprint.
If that.
Very exciting part. That's awesome. Chapter 6 of Golden Sun. I might read that next week. I said I wasn't going to reread them, but FOMO gets me. I read a little and then posted your August reviews and started making a September template. I don't know how people do that when you read like 40 books. It just seems like it would take forever. It's impressive. Couldn't be me, but it's impressive. My blueberry.
I did it. I did it 1 month and I was like, no, never
I
again.
did it 6 months this year and then I never did it again. So
It's like so much work.
Mm-hmm.
Also, an apple cinnamon muffin sounds fantastic. Oh, for some reason I was trying to read this as like present and flatbread is the name of a title. And I was like, wow, that's an interesting title. 30 pages of Mask of Mirrors. Is that a reread for you? I feel like it's a reread for you.
I don't think so.
Okay. Are you liking it then? 7% and getting sleepy. Yeah, I figured this is where we'd start losing some people. 79 pages of The Outsider. Hope you're enjoying. Read my one page. It got dark. Fair. Just got home from supper at the in-laws and got kids to bed. What'd you have for dinner? 40 pages of We Spread. Are you liking that one, Gabby? I know a lot of people that seem to really like. Is it Ian Reed?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know if it would be a me kind of book.
I didn't love that one.
Good to know. Princess Sleep Time. 44 pages of The Natural History of Dragons. In My Dreams, I Hold Scissors. I said something to Dad the other day. He was talking about the new Riley Sager. He was reading it, and he was like, yeah, the last one I read I didn't like. And I asked him if he read House Across the Pond, and then he was very confused, and I had to spend 15 minutes telling him what the heck was going on with House Across the Pond. He's like, oh, yeah, it really does need to be House Across the Pond.
Yeah.
I just copied my Goodreads review. It's more the like putting the pictures in slots.
Yeah.
40 books that gets me.
Yep.
Spirit of Vengeance will not end. I figured you were done with that one already, honestly.
Me too.
Yay! Success. Did you like it? First time I've read it and enjoying it. Nice.
You have a lot to read still to make it for Sunday.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, wait, I thought you were a host, and that's why I figured you'd already read it.
Sadly, I can't make it Sunday, so Mask of Mirrors got pushed down my list.
Sad day. How dare you not be available for the live show?
No, it's terrible.
Can we blame Nick?
No, I have a wedding that I'm a guest at, sadly.
Oh,
I'm not even making money.
that's a sad day.
I'm losing. And it's not even like a really okay, they're getting married, so it is a real wedding, but like they're just having their ceremony and then we're just going to a restaurant and like we're paying for our own food and drinks at the restaurant.
Oh,
Interesting.
So it feels like it's not like a real wedding.
Yeah, that doesn't feel like a real wedding. Interesting. I guess that's definitely the cheaper option.
Yeah, so I'm gonna drive and I don't plan on being there late because like I don't want to spend $100 to $200.
Don't blame
No, definitely not. Hopefully it's not a super expensive restaurant.
Nah, it's decently expensive.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I was gonna tell you what it was and be like, then you would know, but I realized we're going to Brew House, but it's literally called the Canadian Brew House.
So, yeah, I can't help you with that one. Will not end as a rough vibe. It's 20 hours and I have 2 hours.
It is the longest one. I didn't realize. I thought that was like a trilogy, but there's a 4th book coming.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like that's just going to be one of those that he'll write books in the world as long as he has an idea. Because it's very open-ended. Mother-in-law made homemade pizza. Yum.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Loving it so far. Yeah, I have so much reading to do tomorrow. Well, there will be sprints tomorrow at 10:30 Central. I don't remember if you scheduled them for 9 or 9:30.
They're 9:30 my time.
Why'd you do it so early? You gotta get up early.
I'm up that time every day.
It's because you're a crazy person.
I was literally gonna do them earlier.
I'll be there. At some point, I may leave and go to the bookstore, but I'll be there. I got 27 of Beasters. I don't have any idea what that is. Page 14 of Zodiac Academy. Box set 1. Ah, cool. Maybe he's going to do more than one.
Well, yeah, because like from what I've seen from reviews, they all do connect, but not like linear or anything. There's just like mentions of things. Like there's a mention of the school setting that we then see in Spirits of Vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe there's a character and a story arc that's mentioned in Pawn's Gambit that you see in Never Die. But like it doesn't affect the reading.
Yeah. I got the impression it was like just the same world and the same like concept, but since the magic system is very like broad, it doesn't matter if you've read all of the books or not. Because like I didn't have any issues with Pawn's Gambit, and I did not get enough into Never Die for it to help me at all.
I had a few questions, but I did have to say like this could just be a me question. Like the book might never answer it.
Fair.
But I just know like things tied in. Like we talk about the school setting in Pawn's Gambit that then we see in the next in Spirits and Vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
Like he is setting it up.
Yeah.
Who are we talking about?
Rob J. Hayes.
Okay.
Yeah. I knew that MC and Pawns is mentioned in Never Die.
Lexi's like fantasy. No longer interested.
I stopped listening for a little bit and then I was like, oh, they're still talking about that. It's totally fine, but I was just like, I don't know what's happening. So
No. Oh, that's gross, Ashley. I'm assuming this means you're going to bed. So if you do, good night. The MC of Pawns is briefly mentioned. So it's got like some crossover, but not hardcore plot, it sounds like. Lexi is the first season of Alice in Borderland just based off the first volume.
Are you asking because you loved it? And no, the first season is like 4.5 volumes.
Oh no, Carly's now sad.
You watched the first episode, I think.
I want to watch this. I probably will never read the manga, but now I'm curious about the show.
It's so freaking good.
It's the freaking subtitle / dubbed thing. It gets me every time.
The dub is not good, but I'm still obsessed with it, even though it's terrible.
I don't like dub really in general with anything, even if it's good, usually. But at the same
it's
time,
bad.
I don't want to have to concentrate and read the words because I like to multitask while I'm watching TV.
The key to dub is that you have to do something though you're not really looking at the TV that often, so that you don't see that their mouths aren't lining up.
Yeah,
But it never bothers me because I watch so many like anime and cartoon that I'm used to the mouth just being and words coming out.
Weirdly enough, David and I have been watching, I think it's a Swedish Christmas series, and it's dubbed because he doesn't like subtitles. He would rather watch it dubbed.
Yeah, subtitles are not good.
Yeah, it's hard for me to do anything except for hardcore read the words.
Mm-hmm.
I can't look at
That's
anything.
what I do too. I'm like,
yeah.
See, I watch like any TV show with my subtitles on. I love it. Like
I do too, but like when it's in
No.
English, you still process. You don't have to like.
You know, if there's subtitles on the screen, that's all I'm reading. I'm not
That's
watching.
it's all I will look at.
Yeah.
I have to because Adam watches a lot of like anime and he'll watch stuff that has subtitles, so he'll just have it like automatically on, and I'm like, can we please turn this off because I can't do anything except for read it.
I also have to make people turn it off. My friend always does it, and I'm like, I can't watch this because I'm not watching. I'm just reading.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I figured that. I like to read before watching adaptations, so just wanted to know how much I got to read. Chop, chop, Carly, do it for the red team.
Yeah, I can let you know exactly if you want to know. Winston. Oh, sorry.
Did you disturb him?
Yes, I scared him. He's on the couch over there.
I see.
You
Just
can like barely see, but yeah, I didn't know he was there, and I gasped, and he jumped.
He's like, excuse me, that was loud.
Yeah, now he's just staring at me. Hi.
Dub is so much better. American voice actors are just not great. Love the Japanese series. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one, right?
Yes. Well, it's a Netflix show. I don't know if it originally came out somewhere else, but it is in Japanese.
I think it did. It's the same way that Squid Game. They just redid it.
Got it.
I think we're gonna see a lot of that come out right now with like the strike and stuff. We'll just see voice acting, all those
For sure.
Agreed. It depends on what I watch the show, and if I start with dubbed, I have to finish with dubbed. Yeah, that makes sense. Like a audiobook thing. I've been here the whole time, but was hanging out with Kelsey in the cornholes. I'm 40% into us. You missed the whole conversation sharing, which I feel like you should have been a part of. But I also
you can DNF at 50%.
Yeah. Put it down. You don't like it? Get rid of it.
Yeah,
especially this week.
This week you're good. You're golden.
Yeah.
You get the same amount of points regardless, so don't suffer.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't suffer. 10% more, and the other one you're done with. Or if you the other one, I don't know, maybe you're 200 pages in or 100 pages in, you could DNF it too. I have to have subtitles, or I never watch something in English because the kiddo is never quiet enough for you to hear. Sometimes I'll watch subtitles if I like to watch shows in bed, but I'll like turn the fan on because that gets him to shut up. Yeah, I can't do dub. It annoys me. What did I miss? Just go back and watch.
There was a lot. Last sprint. You just missed the end of last sprint.
We'll derail again if I recap.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there will be another sprint, and hello. At some point. It's 9:45, so we have a little over 2 hours. Like at some point I'm going to have to do math, and I don't think that's a good idea.
Math is too much work.
We could do an hour now, talk for 15, and then another hour, or just keep doing 45. That'll put us at 9:30. And then
11:15. But that, and then we could do like a 30-minute to round it out, so that might be good.
And plus, if you're wanting it to like end before 12 hours, if you want it to like stay on YouTube for the full time.
Yeah, we'll have to end it like right before 12 hours so that it stays up and the whole
It
thing.
will stay up. It'll just like cut it off.
Yeah.
So technically, we could say bye for
Yeah.
the people watching the playback and then finish our conversation.
Yeah,
earlier.
we can do that too.
Mm-hmm. We'll do like 2 more 45s and probably a 30, and I think that'll get us pretty close. And then we can chat for a little bit before we leave.
I was not listening to what you just said. Wait, what did you, can you say it again?
I think if we do 2 45s and a 30, that'll get us pretty
Okay.
close. And then we'll have like 15 minutes to chat before it cuts us off.
I zoned out and I read Sammy's comment like 4 times over, like just for no reason. I was just reading her comment and then starting it again and reading it, and then I realized you were talking to me because I was running the timer, and I was like, "Oh crap!"
That's funny. Cassidy needs another beer.
I'm going to make dinner.
You haven't eaten dinner yet?
No.
Savage. 11:45, getting sleepy, but only 30 pages left. You can do it. We're about to do another sprint. I feel like that always speaks so softly. Yeah. Yeah, my dad uses he has like his own little headphones because he literally cannot hear anything. Yeah, he's adorable.
Thank you.
Okay, let's do another sprint, and you can get dinner, and people can finish up and go to bed if they need to. Kitty,
Mel, can you mute me?
Yeah.
The
The cat. Yeah. Kitty, are you good being covered by a cloud? You want me to get rid of the cloud?
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay, I'll see you guys in 45.
I had to tell him good morning because he woke up to the alarm.
Poor Mickey. He said I was busy snoozing.
Mhm.
Oh, goodness. Welcome back, everyone. I did not do any reading. That was bad.
I got to page 47 and I cooked and ate dinner. So
Nice. You decided to start Sword tonight.
Mhm.
I'm 72% in a Death of a Bookseller, and I had to film a vlog clip. I can't even speak anymore. I will be able to finish it on sprints, though.
You will or you won't?
I will.
Nice.
I got to page 54 of Fear the Flames. I don't know if I like this writing style.
I've
And I
heard the writing style is bad.
It's just like, and I don't usually care because, like, I don't fucking give a shit. But this one, I'm just like, ugh, I'm cringing a little bit.
I heard that.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Mhm.
Ooh, we have a first book finished. But do you like it other than the writing style, or you're just not sure because you can't get past it?
Like, I like the premise. Like, it seems interesting. It's like a heist thing, but like, I'm not like sold on it. You know, like the relationship is moving a little too fast, which is so crazy because I also don't care about things like that. But in this book specifically, I'm like, why are you guys like bantering? You don't even know each other. Like, what is this?
Mhm.
It is. Also, Carly, what break? Yay, I'm glad you were able to finish. Yeah, I want to read that one, but also like, no, I'm scared.
I'm also scared of it, but I want to read it. So I just keep telling other people to read it, so hopefully they'll love it and make me read it. Like
Yeah.
that's the idea. But then most of the time I feel like they don't love it, and then I'm like, wait, but like, can you love it, please?
I'll just
Good
lie.
vibes only.
Yes, please, Kitty, lie to me.
It's fantastic. It's the greatest thing I've ever read.
Perfect. I'll read it then.
Haven't read Banana Sprints. Darn family members. I think Sherry told her entire family to get lost, so like you should do the same. Not sure if anyone uses Cloud Library, but I have been having so many issues with it lately. Ugh, Asawi, I do not use that one, but that sounds horrible. Rachel, you're still awake. I'm impressed. Distracted, fair. I also realized when I was thinking about our sprint times, I might have miscalculated because it did not allow us time to chat. It worked out perfectly, except for the chatting.
I think if we do one more 45, that'll be it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but then we have to talk for 30 minutes, which, you know, is going to be such a struggle.
I mean, I guess it just depends on how long we talk right now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because we could do a full hour if we like go to a sprint like right now.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll see. We'll see how long we chat. No big deal. Part 2 of Red Rising and then started Supernatural. I approve. I'm not reading. I should be, but I'm not. I started this, but like,
I have my book is back there.
I'm reading a bunch of things, but this is just what I'm gonna hold up.
I'm reading Death of a Bookseller. Hi, Winston.
He decided to come back.
He was laying with me over there.
Read my book for the day. Oh, Carly. I think I'm going to start Freud's Sister next. That sounds interesting. 83 of your Dragon Bonding prompt and page 24 of your bonus Red Book prompt. Nice, nice. Happy New Year to you. Oh. It took me a second. I was like, wait, is it someone's New Year? I'm on board now.
That is so funny.
What time zone are you in? We can't finish this away tonight. You and I are collectively sitting in the library.
I will do that with you.
That's funny. Could always do a 45 and then a 9. We could give you your 9-minute sprint, Carly. I thought it was 8. Pretty sure we started the sprint with 8, so I don't know where 9 came
I
from.
think she was wrong earlier.
Yeah, we went over this earlier. She checked and she was wrong.
Oh, okay. I didn't understand.
But it did start at 8.
Yeah.
Page 68 of Babel. Got distracted and forgot to come back. I mood.
It does.
It does indeed. You were golden. You would have been good even without the epic battle, but like you are definitely good with the battle part. Come here, Allie.
I feel like my book is barely a conflict, but I went in with expectations of it being a conflict. So I'm counting that.
100%.
That's fine.
It's just
the
like,
the intent was there.
yeah. It's a stretch. But I thought it would have been way more of a conflict.
Yeah. Why am I picturing you as a cartoon right now? I'm just picturing like a Looney Tunes.
Mhm.
No, when we go into the next sprint, I will take you to bed.
Did I not
Mario.
do a short sprint during Smut Den?
I don't know.
I thought I did, but apparently I didn't.
That was a long time ago.
Carly has them tracked though.
Yeah, what time did Mel do before?
I did do one. I don't remember when it was, but I did do one.
Yeah, I did one a long time ago.
12-minute or something.
I was 12. We learned that earlier.
I didn't know we only got one per lifetime.
Well, I made it a rule because I was sick of her asking me for short sprints that if you did one, you couldn't be asked again.
I mean, technically, it's my timer, so
this is true.
Like I'm running the timer today. It's on my Mel can't change it. I have to change it.
We can count it for Cassidy. Actually, that a 9-minute sprint would probably work well. I'm so glad you're liking it. Wait, Rachel, you're awake? Yes, I am surprised. I thought for sure you would go to bed. I figured you'd be out. Not gonna lie, I'm flagging a little, but I'm determined.
You only have like one more sprint.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
good.
you're almost there.
I'm good.
Like, it's still so early for me. I'm ready to go for a while still.
I wish it was that.
He must really be ready to go for a while.
He's like, 8:30, we got this.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I blame it on the fact that I had to be up early this morning, which I don't have as much of a leg to stand on because I'm pretty sure Cassidy was up at the same time I was, but still.
I just don't like sleep though. It's fine.
I feel like you're kind of like this when you're not up super early.
Mm-hmm.
See? Yeah.
Yeah.
My body gets very used to like going to sleep at a certain time. So I have to push past that to the point where it's like, oh, okay, we're not going to sleep.
To be honest, when I met Mel, I feel like she was like an 8:30 bedtime kind of person. So I feel like we're doing pretty good.
See, if even Sherry's going to bed. But I'm sorry you feel crappy. I hope you get feeling better. Has to continue for another 12 hours. She's done it before. Probably gonna hop off. Well, good night. Since you have to go to work early.
Good night.
Question is, do I build my bookshelf tonight and hang your floating shelves or not? I feel like
100%
that's a
yes.
You should.
daytime problem. Do you have enough light to do it?
Like midnight is the best time. Just decide to do something in your bedroom.
That's
Like,
true.
Yeah.
Reorganize. I'm gonna
follow
do
you.
this. This is like my favorite time to do that for some real fucked up reason.
No, me
Nobody will
too.
bother You can just get it done, knock it out.
The worst part though is then I always throw things onto my bed in order to like make space, like instead of actually cleaning half the time. Like, oh, this just goes on my bed, and then I'm like, oh, I need to go to bed, and my bed is full of stuff.
So then you end up on the couch.
Probably.
I feel like it's the same concept as the sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Nearly midnight, but I drank a soda and ate a whole bag of Skittles. I wish that I could be.
It'll sound delicious right now.
A soda does not do a single thing to me with
Me
caffeine.
Yeah, me either. but Skittles sound delicious.
Man, you were a weird dog.
I thought you were calling me weird, and I was like, you don't like Skittles?
No, I love Skittles. I actually have Skittles in my cabinet because that David is a Skittle. He's a well. I was gonna call him something very not nice, but he really likes Skittles. He's not really a chocolate person. He likes candy.
I like it all. I don't
I
discriminate.
was gonna say that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really discriminate either, but he very much so prefers candy. You Pacific time people, quit.
Yeah,
I
but
had to do all of these like
there's somebody gonna be sprinting.
I know, but like the difference between like midnight and 3 a.m. like
Yeah.
for me is that's a huge
Yeah.
difference.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was having to convert time zones to like put everybody in the spreadsheet or in the Discord earlier, and I was like, "So Kitty is what time zone?" For some reason, I can do forward fine, but backwards gets me every time.
Thankfully, I only have to go one way for the people that I like talk to on a normal
Yeah.
basis.
I had to do BST and PST. Threw me off. You are a crazy early person. Good night. Does it though? Apparently my early does not justify my early bedtime, so I don't think yours does either. Let's go for a few more hours. We definitely have another hour and 15. Wake up at 5 a.m. every day? Dang. Just out the power tools. You can do this. I feel like the power tools are perfect at 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, obviously.
Soda caffeine is not existent.
Except for actually in Coke.
There's
Coke
a
is more than
decent-
a coffee.
I think, is it Mountain Dew that has a lot in it too?
Hmm.
I think I have some LEL in the fridge. I don't know if that counts though. Sour Skittles over regular Skittles. I don't know if I agree with this, Carly. I do
I
like
don't
some regular
agree.
Skittles.
I
It
feel like sour,
says 34.
anything that says it's sour as a candy is not actually sour and just lets me down.
This is fair.
Yeah, but it still tastes good.
Yeah, but the regular ones taste better because I want the sour ones to be sour.
I don't eat
Also
Skittles.
Warhead. You hate Skittles?
No, I don't eat them. I have
Same. Leave. You're no longer on my
No.
team.
I have jaw problems, so Skittles hurt my jaw, so I don't eat them, but I like them.
Okay.
Okay, that's acceptable.
I heard the word hate instead of eat, and I was like,
No,
excuse
no, I
me.
said I don't eat Skittles. Yeah, but I do like them.
All I drink is water. I'm a water queen. One soda, I'm bouncing off the walls. Wish I was a water queen. I'm not. I'm a camel.
Yeah.
Very lit copy of Fourth Wing today. You got the unicorn. Is it beautiful? Do you love it? Kevin calls me down until I reach anxiety level. Fair. Love sour Skittles. Yeah, caffeine doesn't do anything for me either. I don't know that I really eat a lot of sour stuff. I'm with Cassidy. It's never really that sour. I've never had a warhead, so maybe that would be. I don't know.
I've had a warhead.
Literally just like thinking of a warhead makes my mouth water.
I literally have like a whole bowl full of those like sour ones in here.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I do this to myself? Extra sour crybaby, like okay.
Right now, do it.
Go.
Do
I
it.
will literally hurt my jaw so bad right now.
I mean, I've got the solo button pulled up and ready to go.
I'm like preparing myself mentally. Wait, I want to see if I have the one I like because I only like the blue ones.
Okay, if you have a blue one.
Oh, I don't have the blue one.
Oh.
Do a green one.
Wait.
Everyone now watch it. Now I'm just kidding.
I feel like this is appropriate. It doesn't even look that bad.
I feel like I'm taking a shot, so like I can't like make a face, you know, like I gotta be like, like in my head
You
right
have
now.
to be
I'm like,
cool about it.
yeah.
So it doesn't seem that bad.
It's actually not that bad.
All the Skittles all like a normal person. That is not normal, Carly. You chew the Skittles.
I will say, I feel like I don't have to like really chew my Skittles.
But like
They aren't a
even
candy I would associate with like chewing. They're just like,
one
it's like a
chew
regular
and
candy.
yeah, I
like
will
a
like
milk dud or something. I could totally understand that, but
like chewing a Skittle like once or twice is enough to hurt my jaw. That's
How do you eat regular food? Like I feel like steak is chewier.
yeah,
I don't eat steak.
face.
This is so
But you'll eat an arm.
No.
That was a leg.
Is that a leg?
So a leg's not as chewy as an arm, then.
I don't know. The thing is, my jaw hurts like all the time, but Skittles just because it's like hard to bite into at first. I think that's why it does it.
Mm-hmm. I'm still judging you. But when am I not?
Yeah.
It's like I give up. 15-9. Early birds. Sour Patch Kids are the best sour candy. I like Sour Patch Kids, but not because they're sour.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I actually now I love the like they're technically sour, they're not sour. The like watermelon ones. Those are good.
Yeah.
Weak sauce. Supposed to be staying up with us.
The thing is Gabby's behind, right?
Yes.
so
Thank you for your support, Maria.
That's why it was a nap. Wait, crap, it jumped. There we go. Oh, now you know that we're late.
Hello.
Good morning. We're still going for another hour. I want to do the 12-hour sprint thing.
Hillary always comes in for my last sprint. Always.
Also, Cassidy, I'm really, really proud of you for starting right on the dot because then it's going to be like perfect.
Yeah, well, it's readathon sprints. I can be late to readathon kickoff sprints. I can be late any other time during the month, but kickoff?
I was actually wondering if you'd gone live yet about 12:30 because my phone did not alert me that it was live and you had always told you your own channel is live. And I was like, they got distracted. I mean, to be fair, we get distracted all the time.
Ugh, Carly.
Watermelon?
Incorrect.
I like watermelon. What's wrong with watermelon?
Oh, they're so good.
If you were to receive a bag on a girls' weekend, what would you want to be in it?
candy.
We're talking candy
Things
right
that
now.
you receive are always good. If they're like bookish people, bookmark's always good.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like cups can be good, but like just like cute cups.
I'm trying to think of like something that's fun, but that would also still be practical for a weekend, like if you forgot it.
Pajamas.
Yeah, that's a good one. Or like
That's an expensive one, but
I don't
Candy salad. What?
What?
What is a candy salad?
I don't know. Katie, explain.
grape is the worst flavor, Maria.
Yeah, I agree.
It usually tastes like cough medicine or
Yeah, exactly.
And yes, we are all in different time zones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, weird.
I don't mind orange. Grape
don't
just
like-
always tastes like Robitussin.
I don't like orange, but I don't hate it. Like I'm gonna eat it. Where sometimes grape I'm not gonna eat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want
The grape isn't the worst is when there's like a black licorice. Sorry, like
Mhm.
I interrupted you.
I was just gonna say I always want watermelon, blue raspberry, and green apple.
Mm-hmm.
Blue raspberry is usually favorite.
Mm-hmm.
So will you eat grapes and oranges? You just don't like the flavor? Like the artificial flavor? Or you don't like grapes or oranges either?
Real? Great. Who are you asking?
Yeah. Cassie said she didn't love the flavor grape and orange wasn't her favorite. So I was wondering if it was just the flavoring or if you ate grapes and oranges.
I like that you only asked me this when everyone else was like grape sucks too.
You said the orange, so that I was just eating grape with the orange.
Grape, and I eat grapes, but I won't drink like grape juice or anything like that. But they don't taste anything alike.
No, they don't.
I feel the same way about orange. Like I still drink orange juice mostly in alcohol.
Andy.
But like
Sorry.
I don't love it. It's not my favorite.
For singular banana. Oh.
Love banana runts. I love them.
What
Okay.
is that? Is that a
We
chocolate?
have a candy machine at my parents' house. Like, so we had one growing up, and we just had like a cup of quarters, and we could just get like we had runts. Like whenever you go into restaurants and you can like get little things for a quarter, we had one of those in my house. We had
I love
runts.
that. That's hilarious.
That is great. Did you get to keep the money when you emptied it?
No, we just had to put it back to get more candy.
Oh, okay, that's fair. The recycle.
But it felt like a fair trade.
Mm-hmm.
I simply won't eat watermelon, green apple, or orange.
Watermelon
very
and
strange
pineapple are like the best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
green apple's top tier.
I also don't really like cherry flavored candy, again, just because it tastes like
Yeah.
medicine.
Mm.
Yeah. Agreed.
This is a sad day, Rachel. I love Robitussin grape flavor. Holly, are you okay? Is this sarcasm or like, are you being serious? Because are you okay?
Blink twice if you need help.
Just flavoring. I love actual grapes. Yeah, I like grapes. Rints are also top tier. Forgot banana. That's officially the worst flavor. I'm not a huge fan of banana flavoring either.
I think banana can be good, but can also be really bad.
It can be really artificial.
Mm-hmm. But I think it also can be good. I like a banana runt, so
Yeah, I like a banana run. But I'm not a huge banana fan. Like, I will eat them, but it's not going to be my top choice of fruit.
They're weird.
Cherry anything. I don't like cherries.
I don't like cherries either.
Like
Oh,
flavored
goodness.
or real cherries.
Yeah.
I always give David mine when it comes in a milkshake. I'm just like, here, you can have that. I also don't understand why you put a cherry on top of a milkshake. Like, why? What's the
Well,
purpose of
that's a candy cherry. That's not the same thing.
I still don't like them. I know I'm weird. Probably at least one more. What about cotton candy grapes? Like cotton candy flavor?
Yeah. Like the
I could
Like-
do that.
I haven't had them.
Love banana ice cream, but it's hard to find. They aren't real cherries.
Agreed, Melissa. They're not a real cherry.
They're not, but I don't like those either.
Wait, ice cream cherries aren't real cherries?
They're like candied cherries. They're different.
Oh, I don't eat any of them, so I don't
Neither.
really pay attention to it.
Real cherries are bigger and darker.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like cherries.
I like cherries, but I never eat them because I don't like to eat my fruit, like bite into my fruit, because I'm scared there's gonna be like a worm in it.
That's possible.
I cut open all of my fruit before I eat it. And cherries are just like not made that way.
Mm-mm. I never really
Wait, do
thought
you
about
eat
it
like
before.
grapes and berries and stuff?
I will cut my grapes in half. Same with my berries. And my strawberries I always cut up.
Those are very worm prevalent foods, though.
Nick makes fun of me because I like also cut up like my apple, and he always like will just like bite into one, and I'm like, ugh, I can't. I just like, and like
Oh,
he's
I
like, would
bite
there be a hole? I'm like, yes, probably, but like it's just in my head, and I like
But
think
biting
about it
into an
as I bite into it. Like, what if I bit into a worm right now? Ugh.
You don't want the protein?
Have you ever found a worm?
No, never.
She's just traumatized by the thought.
It's the
Found a
stupid
worm
like
in
like
something.
the worm in the apple. That they
Yeah,
give in school.
yeah.
That's like where the fear came from, and I was always thought that there was gonna be a worm in my apples, and then it just like
Mhm.
kind of escalated to all fruit.
Yeah, I've definitely found worms in corn husks.
Oh, yeah. They're
Mhm.
all in corn husks. But usually, I don't know, sometimes we buy corn that still has the husk on it. But I don't
Yeah.
keep it with the husk on it. So even if there is a worm, like,
Yeah.
take the husk off. So
Do you know that you can cook corn in the microwave in a husk?
Yep.
and it'll like silk it off. I used to growing up, this it shows myself. We would go and get green beans, okra, and corn, and I would have to shuck okra or shuck corn and like peel okra for hours. That was our chore.
Yeah. My grandfather had a garden and had corn, so we would have to shuck the corn.
And there was always worms. Always.
Yeah. Maria.
My fruit.
Yes.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
one of my favorite things. Anytime my family has big get-togethers, we always make it still.
The dirt cake.
I need some
Mud
right now.
cake. Dirt cake.
Dirt dessert.
Yes. We still make that sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, now I need to go to the store tomorrow.
I love how easily influenced you always are, Lexi. About
It's really bad. It's
Yeah.
so bad.
With the mashed potatoes earlier and
Mhm.
get
Yeah.
something in your head.
Yeah. And then I'll just think about it for so long until I eat it.
We should. We should indeed. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's
Oh.
awesome.
Love it.
Okay. I guess we could probably just do a 45 and that should be good.
Yeah.
We talk for at
For a
least
while.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna finish my book now.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We'll just have to not talk a lot backstage and you can finish it. You have 24 hours, so you have till tomorrow. Did you start at like when you got up this morning? Yeah. See, you're good. You're golden.
Yeah. Well, I have like an hour and 2 minutes left of the audiobook, so I will
Oh yeah.
be mostly done.
You got that.
Hopefully there's just like a really large like interview at the end.
Yeah. You're actually done early.
That'd be
Okay.
ideal.
See you guys in 45. Has anyone ever noticed how the tomato timer never actually goes to 0? All I have to say on these late night evening sprints. Oh no. Is Cassidy frozen? Lexi, I can't unmute you.
Sorry.
Oh, all good. I couldn't remember if it was that sprint or one of the previous sprints that we had to mute you, so I wasn't sure.
Who knows?
What did everyone do? I took a bath and like took the dogs out and all of that fun stuff.
Got to page 96.
Flying through that.
Easy read.
I have 19 minutes left.
Mickey, you can't touch my computer. It has to be in the exact
Nova.
internet to work.
Nova.
I got to page 84. I don't want to do this. I'm like glad that this is the first week because like, oh my god.
Sounds like
Nova.
you get to page 100.
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter this week. It's fine. You finished Stowaway and you are giving it 5 stars.
I'm so glad. I love that book. I don't know if I've publicly said it, but I'm pretty sure it's my favorite book of the year.
I don't think I've heard you talk about it. Like other than you're like a lot extra.
Yeah, I read it in a video. Don't even know what it was. Oh, my summer thrillers.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been talking about it a lot when other people talk about it.
Yeah.
But like it doesn't come up often.
Is that the one? That's the one with the boat, the big cruise ship on the cover, right?
Mm-hmm.
I still can't believe it's a guy from Impractical Jokers. That's like
know.
what gets me. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
That's
I know. Like I'm I don't know. I don't know how to process that.
You just don't. You just forget it exists and keep going.
Yeah.
Good night, Rachel. It's allowed now. 43 pages. Brushed your teeth and got cozy. Did nothing. Also did nothing. You've officially bonded and his name is Harold. I approve this message.
Bowser, stop. Go lay down, buddy.
Learn to crochet a dragon. There's no way that's going to happen, but I want to.
I believe you could do it.
Yeah.
I think the issue with like those kinds of things are that it's very heavily focused on counting. So you can't really do it when you're listening to audiobooks. Like it's usually just like a single crochet stitch the whole time.
Yeah.
But you have to like really pay attention to what you're doing.
I'm not good at counting. Even with a stitch counter, I'm not good at counting. I've tried before and I'm like, dadgummit, now I have to start over. Oh, that was twice. Ice cream, I approve. Exceptionally tired. Started to fall asleep. Everyone is falling asleep, but I appreciate those of you that are still here for the long haul. Barely made it through one chapter and the cats demanded dinner and laundry to be switched over. I hate long chapters. I much prefer short chapters. Should have a spot in the Discord to share our dragon names. I feel like everybody would want to see that like in your team chats.
Yeah, the red team was going off already naming all our dragons this morning.
Yeah, what was mine? Fluffy Smoke the Trickster?
Mine was Green the Cloud, the Hungry, and then I realized I did it wrong, but I'm still keeping that one. Because it wasn't as cool, the next one.
Yeah, what was the other one?
Special.
Yeah, I like having the Trickster in mine. That one's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Worked on lesson planning. Sad day to have to work during sprints. I mean, I do it all the time, but it's still a sad day. I did not get a whole lot of reading done in these sprints, but you know what? That's okay. I feel like
Almost on my book.
we all got reading done. Well, I did read. I just read first chapters of like 7 books. So
My problem is that yesterday I read so much that
Yeah.
today I like took me a really, really long time to like get to the point where I could focus.
yeah, that makes sense. Not for the purposes of this readathon because it's a subscription that you pay for. So like Kindle Unlimited and Scribd don't count, but like Libby does, Hoopla does.
Yeah, everything would be a library book at that point, pretty much.
Yeah, just to make it a little easier or a little harder, I guess, rather.
Mhm.
So it's not completely fair game. I have 20 pages left of my book, but I'm so sleepy. I believe in you. Especially since you're earlier. I'm glad I was able to finish the book on the first day. Go you. Whoop, whoop.
Andy, did you listen to the author interview at the end? I just skipped that part. I was like, I don't care. It's like an hour long. The audiobook is 8 hours long, but the last hour of it is an interview. I'm like, I don't care about you that much.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Long
never listened to
commute.
them, so.
Well, it's co-written, so it's an like interview between the two, like they're just talking to each other. I listened to like 3 minutes. I was like, nah.
No patience whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that question hasn't come up as much as I figured it would. We had it at the very beginning. I don't think I've had anybody else ask it until now.
Mhm.
Everybody got stumped by the movement prompt. Like, I'm not even doing the movement prompt optional, guys. I do need to read things, though. Has anybody else read this? No.
I feel like if anyone would, I'd say like Katrina.
Yeah. And I think she's gone now. I'll have to ask her later. Because, like, I'm only 21 pages, but I'm like, wow, this is a really, really slow setup.
I think his books are slow.
Yeah.
They are.
Which is fine, except for we're talking about children dynamics and parents, and I just don't care about that dynamic.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I'm gonna continue it for a bit because I don't want to have to pick a new book mostly.
It doesn't look like Katrina's read it unless she hasn't rated it.
I might give it like 50 pages, and then if I'm still not liking it, I'll just find a fan row or something.
Apparently, it's a vampire story.
Well, it's like children that end up all dying, and then they all come back, and they want blood when they come back.
Oh,
sounds cool. His books always sound cool, though.
Yeah, it sounds really cool, and all of the reviews on Goodreads are really good for it.
yeah.
But I don't know. I think maybe it just has a slow setup, and it gets really good toward the end. I don't know.
I've read 2 of his books, and they're both very slow, in my opinion, until the end.
I had to add a book for the movement prompt in nonfiction called Grandma Galen's Wonk.
How did you find this book is what I'm wondering.
Totally works, but yeah. Librarian, maybe?
What is it about?
How to walk faster?
Maybe it was her life story.
That would be the most boring book.
Hey, I need it. I need that book.
Why?
Because my boyfriend walks too fast and I yell at him and I don't want to do it. I'm like, he's always like, do you want to go for a walk? And I'm like, no. And he's like, why? I'm like, because it's not a walk, it's a run when I'm with you.
His legs are too long and our legs are too short.
And he's like, I'm not even walking fast. I'm like,
perks of being not 5'1", thank you. It's about her walk, probably. Yeah, people make fun of me for how fast I walk, but I'm like, I'm 5'1". Everyone is taller than me, and everyone walks faster than me. So it's either hop 2 or get left behind. Plus, I was a cheerleader in college, and there's that like very swift count that you just get stuck in your head and you can't.
That is way cooler than just a book about how to walk faster, Nat.
Yeah, that does sound much more interesting than How to Walk Faster. I mean, I didn't A, intend for it to be this hard, and B, it's just 10 points. Like, just do your bonus prompt instead.
Yeah, I felt like it really came up in yours, and I feel like I had people mention it in Realmathon, but like not to this extent.
That's
I
part of the
think
reason
people
I did
ignored
it.
it in Realmathon when they thought it was too hard, because I was like, I feel like only a couple people asked about it.
It made sense with like the name association that it goes with, and I didn't think anything of it because I knew that it was a prompt at one point in a couple other things, and I'd never seen anybody have difficulties with it before. So, whoopsie. My bad. Need a name for your dragon. Earl.
Name it Katie Jr.
Katie Jr. Like Earl's way cooler than Katie Jr. Katie Earl Jr.
Why do you think Earl is cool?
It's not.
Are you saying the name Katie also is less cool than Earl? Like,
Because
No, I said Katie
yeah,
Jr.
like,
was less
Mel,
cool
you
than
might want to
Earl.
watch who you're talking to here.
It's got to be better than David naming the frog on my front door Eduardo.
I currently have a spider named Bob.
I thought Bob left. Didn't
No.
wasn't he like on the thingy?
Bob
No.
is the most unoriginal name you could have picked.
Mhm. There's a spider living in my bathroom eating other spiders, and it like stays in its web. And I told him, I was like, as long as you stay there, you can survive. But as soon as you leave that thing,
You're toast.
you're dead.
Yeah.
And he's been there for like